What's going on, everybody? CaptainRoBear and crew here for Galaadluuran, episode 9. Everybody's here, even 40, even if he is hanging out behind the shadow, which it doesn't need to be a shadow. It needs to be illuminated. Let's do that now.
I am here.
Maybe it should be a shadow, just like 3 glowing green eyes, and that's it.
So
Don't-
I was
that
literally
would actually
thinking that
work.
if they start like little fireflies.
Don't tempt me in the middle of an episode. Don't you dare tempt me.
We'll be back in a half an hour after.
Just
I was like, that's a good ass idea, actually.
don't you dare.
Now with eyes.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Saturday edition, the anti-Super Bowl edition of Galaadluuran. Once everybody said that they were available, I was like, hell yes, we're going to play some D&D, so let's do it. Thank you guys for opening up some time to be able to play and being on time. I love you guys.
Absolutely, we love being here.
Yeah.
I put aside Helldivers 2 to be here, and I love that fucking game. Oh, there's one.
It's a fun game.
It's okay. We're allotted 5 to 6. Hell yeah. Who has big announcements that they want to let folks know about before I get into my spiels? Anybody got anything this week?
I'm just
Nothing.
glad to be back with you guys.
I mean, go Niners. I gotta stick with the NFC. Go Niners.
Yay, Cody Rhodes? I don't know.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes.
Yep.
Finish the
One of the
damn
best.
story.
That presser was one of the best pieces of cinema I've seen in a while.
Presser was real good. Presser was real good. Oh man, I'm not so good on that slider, but by God, I finally got it. That was a straight. How you doing over there, CaptainRoBear? Are you able to hold your hand straight? Truth be told, my hand's been up a 70-pound fryer's ass for the last 3 hours, so I smell like everyone's favorite fast food restaurant at the moment. It's oddly comforting. Makes me reminds myself of my bar days.
How many
Right.
pounds are you doing tomorrow?
I have, after this, I will leave and I'm going to process 160 pounds tonight before I go to bed.
What?
Fryer's cleaned and I'll have sauce simmering at the same time. So I'm going to do 15 gallons of sauce and 160 pounds of chicken, roughly, by myself. I'm a fucking horse.
Yeah, you are.
All right, so how many of those do you get to keep for yourself, though?
None. Those are all sold.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't even play, dude. I'll have I will send 2 pounds over to my brother's house at 3:30 for them and the nephews, and all the other caterers we like trade. So like I'll be getting food from the other guys at the same time. So like I'm gonna eat their brisket mac and cheese, their wings gonna come in, they'll eat mine. I'll probably have a handful of boneless wings after it's all said and done. Probably cold. About halftime and cold, but my boneless wings are so fucking good that you can eat them at any time. Like they're immaculate. The more they soak in, it's like the Chick-fil-A philosophy. The more the sauce soaks in, the better it is. But I mean, that's what you can do when it's hand breaded, hand cut.
Yeah. Might have to
Yeah.
pay an overnight sum up for my birthday next month.
Dude, there's nothing more that I would love to do than to cook for everybody. And sometime I will. I'll just literally drive down to Tampa and bring the smaller deep fryer. And who knows, be a Hoosier and like fry in the parking lot before they find me. Can you imagine that? Rose and Shingle Creek rolling up while I'm like, hold on, I just got about 30 more minutes, I'll be done.
Just wheel it out on the pool deck and be like, I paid good money to be here.
Right? It's just the Marine training weekend. It's okay. This is allowable. Just ignore it.
I would be done before they would find me if I had all my prep set up, which would be really cool.
We're ad free right now, right?
Yes, we're ad free. It'll still pop up.
Okay.
It does for a little bit, but we're done.
Very cool.
They're turned off.
That happened to me last week too. You ain't alone, Hiroa.
Yeah, I was like, well, I ain't seeing no ads because I'm subbed, but what does this mean? What does this mean for everyone else?
Yeah.
Speaking of subs, let's talk about the next 3 months right now. Welcome to Shilling Out for the Plus program, everybody. If you guys didn't know, we are collecting plus points for the next 3 months. And if we get 300 plus points, all of my subs turn from a 50-50 split to a 70-30 split. So just by subscribing to the channel, you can turn Daddy Bezos upside down and shake that extra money out of his pockets and turn all of my subs super powered for the entire year.
Hell yeah.
So we're setting the goal at 300. If we don't make 300, it's still going to honor me with a 60-40 split, which is good because that's the size of our community anyway. We're about at 100 plus points. You may be wondering what plus points are versus sub points. Well, it's a breakdown where primes don't count and gifted subs don't count. So it's straight organic growth. If you sub with your own money, it counts. And it's separated by tier. So tier 1s is 1 point, tier 2 is 2, tier 3 is 3. So that is the name of the game. We're challenging everybody to go find a friend, bring him to the stream, try to convert and grow our community that way. I'm going to be harassing everybody in YouTube like crazy to come on over, watch us over here on Twitch. And don't just do it for me. If there's any other creators that are out there on Twitch that you love, this is literally the biggest game changer that you can do for them inside of a year. I joke about it, but I'm literally going to buy health insurance if I hit. I've been living the thin red line since COVID, and because I'm a healthy boy. But yeah, I should probably go ahead and get a deductible in case I get hit by a car.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Question for you, Cap. So if someone subs right now for a month, tier 1, and then how long does this go on for? Like, where's the measurement? You said for the next 3 months?
This program goes on in perpetuity, but this is the first 3 months that it is available. So you can't use primes, you can't gift. It's just the natural organic growth that's on it.
Would subbing for 3 months or say 6 months in a clip as it allows you be better than subbing for just 1 month, or does it
always
matter?
Because they give you a discount for doing so. So you can literally do the 3 month sub right now, and that takes $1.50 off. So it's $13.50 for the 3 months. I don't know what the 6 month one is, but yeah, always those are always good to hit. And I encourage everybody to remember that around September, whenever that hits. It's a great time to put on a lengthy sub. I do it every year.
Same.
Girthy.
Yes, but I appreciate it. We've had a ton of new supporters come in and drop those. So if you have it in your heart to drop an organic sub, I thank you very much. I appreciate it. Other than that, next week we will have a full week of Dur and Dur, and I'm excited for it. Every show will be back. Look at that, Hiroa dropping a 3 month start. Stirring the pot. And Quirk, thank you for the prime.
That's a tier 3, boy. That's a big old tier tray.
I just redid it for 6 months.
Oh, you converted from a prime.
I didn't realize it was on prime. I think it dropped and just auto picked up.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I got access to some new emotes right here. Let me see what we got here. We got a few things.
Oh, he went full tier 3. Oh man, the things I have to do for tier 3 subs at GCX. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you.
Spring to $2 for unlimited characters.
That could have been D&D Beyond forever, right there.
You know what?
I am D&D Beyond forever.
He's spending on cat.
Money where it matters.
That's right.
I appreciate that.
Now we really know why Hiroa can't go on cruises.
Hey,
we don't talk about cruises anymore, man.
Broke January RoBear appreciates all of it. And we are proud to announce now that the ink is finally dried, that we are once again a Voodoo Ranger partner.
Yeah,
So,
let's see some of these in chat then,
And
if we
learn
can
their
get those
lesson.
going.
Bada bing. Yeah, it was never in doubt. Just the partnership structure changed significantly, and it's really all thanks to Patrick, our handler, for hooking us up and not making us the way of the dodo bird like a lot of sponsorships happened this weekend. So we love Voodoo Ranger. They have had my back since they paid my mortgage during COVID. So we love these guys. It's going to be the year of the hard charge tea. You're going to see so much stuff about that, because I honestly don't think that they want us to advertise any of the beers because we took over. It's going to be all the hard teas.
It's killing me because I haven't found the tea yet, but I just found Tropical Force at the liquor store the other day.
Tropical Force is real good.
I'm like,
Can
I was like,
confirm.
oh no, we can only buy one of these. It was delightful, but I want that tea so bad. Like, oh God, I want that tea.
I haven't got to try the Arnie Palmer version yet, and that's the one that I want because I love those. I can drink an infinite amount, but I drank an infinite amount of the tea at PAX Unplugged, so yeah. And I got one last announcement. For the first year after fundraising in a group fashion, I've been attached to a lot of other people's fundraise campaigns before, but this is the first year where St. Jude has reached out to me. I will be at the summit this year in April. So I have been to the campus quite a bit because I live just north of the hospital. So I have done fundraising for them quite a bit and have been on campus. So it's always kind of exciting for me to see other people go through it. But this is a cool thing to get invited on my own and get to go out there. So, you know, big ups to them. It was nice being able to sign it and go, no, I do not need a plane ticket. I will be there in an hour and 45 minutes.
I love that so much.
Yeah, be very cool. So there'll be a lot of cool content, and you get to see me take pictures of all my friends that have raised a ridiculous amount of money for that hospital. Yeah. I also have my full con schedule for the rest of the year. That's going to get posted inside the Discord. But here come March, we're going to be going to PAX East. Then we'll be going to GCX, Gen Con this year, finally, now that it's not doubled up on another convention. I will be skipping PAX West again this year because it falls on the same month as TwitchCon, and I have vowed not to go to two conventions inside the same month unless there's some serious incentive to do otherwise. I'll be at TwitchCon, and then I'll be at PAX Unplugged. Thank you, Wolfbane, for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. But yes, they all have dates, so I'm like, thank you. I can actually go and get my flights early and everything else, which is dope. It's good. It's we love when they do that. Now they just need to not release like hotels at like 6 a.m. when I'm asleep. That's the worst. That East Coast scheduled tweet.
Mm-hmm.
But we're working on it. But we need to pick up where we all left off last week. With the rest of the party finishing the fight with Harshnag, a new god introduced to a new group. A character from a previous campaign in Game of Saving Throws. A gentle giant with a big axe. Protector of Kel Kavayak. Introduces himself to the party after you guys dispense together of ice trolls, Rimmeraz, and frozen belays. Doing so just before another deadly layer action, might I add. You guys fought as a team, took positions, and opened up Galaadluuran's arbor before their guards could even get there. With a distinct honor Harshnag has invited you back to his home. You all made an ascension. Not knowing where this place could be, you did not travel to the heart of Kelkavayak. You ventured further up into the stars, making your way through the celestial plane all the way into the astral. The process being different for everyone. A large chunk of lore dropped for Kelwraith and what has transpired in his career and backstory. If you haven't seen it, it's up on YouTube right now. You can go back and rewatch it or watch it back on the channel. I'm sure there's going to be strong reference points to what transpired. But upon arriving in this celestial Viking mead hall, you have been invited to dinner with Harshnag's family. For those that watched Game of Saving Throws, our previous campaign, Harshnag had lost his family for many years to a different regime. But now, in his celestial god form, reunited with his wife and his kids. We will pick back up right where we left you guys off, staring out into the brightest star on the right, which is Faltura, far down below. Harshnag has disappeared momentarily into the back, leaving you all to sit for just a second. I will let you guys collect yourselves together now as a complete group, getting to do a little bit of stargazing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Mara. It was a giant.
Giant axe.
Oh, you still drooling a little bit?
No, I must have dropped a bit of my wine. Oh God, I apologize for my manners.
You must have dropped a lot of it then, because it's everywhere.
Mara just kind of shifts a little bit in her chair, like crosses one leg over the other. It is unbelievable being up here. It just, this home. Everything wide open and endless.
Is there anything to eat out here?
You're under the impression that drinks are to come. This is just a moment, especially for those who weren't here, to be able to have their voices heard inside the scene.
It's truly been too long since I've seen a view like this.
Too long. How usual was this view?
This view. I've seen this view many, many times in my old life. You could say it was the last good thing I saw, and the first thing I longed for on my way back.
Just how long has it been? Do you really even know?
Well, I've been in this realm for maybe a little more than 2-3 years, but the true time, however long it took to fall, I don't think I know. I don't know if I'll ever know.
Is it something that you want to know?
Part of me, the last 3 years, something I always thought I'd get to, what I've been working towards, but to redeem myself. But now I'm not sure if, well, I'm here, I'm not sure if I've earned it, or if I'm really getting back to where I was.
Earned it in your mind or in someone else's?
Well, I'm not sure I know the answer to that question. It could be both.
What do you want it to be?
Well, for a long time, I thought I knew. Now I'm not quite sure. Maybe the service that I used to do is not what I need to do anymore, or maybe that wasn't the point of it. The Celestials they're not as straightforward as the people down below. They've got different ways of looking at things, different purpose. And each one of them has kind of their own set of rules or things they look upon in the negative or in the positive.
So your gifts that you have, the ones that have literally drawn you away, the prayers that you go to make, where have you drawn your strength from?
Back then, when you're on one side of it, it's very straightforward and simple, and that's all I knew for a very long time. And the prayers have been answered by different voices, and I think I've learned that there's more than one way to serve. There's different ethoses and ways to do things, to be of service.
Well, I can understand that. Strong indeed. I hope this is a good experience. I've never seen anything like this. I'll be honest, I'm used to looking at almost everything from the bottom up. This is distinctively foreign and incredibly exhilarating.
I can say I've missed it, but as much as I've longed for it, it still brings back the feeling of whether I'm worthy of it again.
Worthy? The one time that you can be certain that you're worthy. You helped others. You freed the port of Galaadluuran to Kelkavayak. We received a direct invite from a god. Maybe you're letting yourself get in the way of yourself. I don't think it could really honestly be any clearer.
Well, I could see how you would see it that way. But for me, it's more personal. For someone to be invited from below, I could see it being viewed upon as you've made it, you've been invited, you are worthy. But as I've said, I've stood here before. This was my early morning dawn before the darkness. I had lost it for so long. For good reason, too. It is what it is, but like I said, to be invited back is stirring up some old memories.
Good news, my friend. Everyone loves a comeback. Mara, please tell me this is what you envisioned on your last or greatest kill, to be brought someplace here. I don't even know what you believe in, but I have to fathom this is some sort of warrior fantasy. We're going to have dinner in a Viking mead hall in the astral plane.
It's something out of my wildest fantasy, and at the same time it feels like home.
I knew it.
Like, it's, Kelwraith isn't the only one. The Boneyard is above it all. Like, there's nothing more wonderful than seeing, the souls across the universe. Like the lights, the stars. But to be in the hall, come to life. It's you're living out the fantasies that you hear as a child, the stories that you're told, whispers around a fire that you're like, oh, there's no way this could ever be real. And then you see him.
You need to bottle some of this wonderment and share it with Kelwraith. It's acting like it's just another dinner party.
Exactly. Like, it is another dinner party, but Kelwraith, like, how are you not impressed by this?
I don't want you to think that I'm not impressed. That's not it. It's
a bit of a big timer to me, yeah.
Right?
I guess I was... You ever think about something you wanted? Something you wanted so bad, and then when you get there, you're not sure if it's what you wanted, or if it is gonna be what you want.
All the time. But you kind of accept that and move on. Are you afraid you aren't worthy of being somewhere like here? I don't know how this could not live up to expectations.
It's a very long story that, well, it's really not that long, but it's just... I hailed from the heavens. This was my home, or a place much like this. And I lost it.
What's lost can still be found.
You're in great company. Seun has lost more than he's won. But look at him!
He's right.
Coming off
He's
the
gonna be
biggest
happy.
victory of his career, no less. Already at the table of a god.
That sounds so cool.
It's
All right.
incredibly cool.
I get it. I'm
Just
being a
remember-
downer. I don't mean to.
You're
It's just a
not
lot
being
to
a
take in.
downer. You're
Debbie.
too cool for school. I mean, honestly, Caleb, this has to be a treat for you as well.
Never seen anything like this, but I'm thinking, I mean, that guy's huge. Like, he's gonna need really big potions.
It's like a double batch.
Yeah, and I mean, with a place like this, he probably has some money too. So
On that note,
at least some rare ingredients for my potions. I'll keep an eye
we're
out.
going to bring up we're going to bring up manners again. Just I know it's something that we've talked about in the past. We are actually in the presence of a god.
Yeah, you
Please
stop
mind-
staring at his
You think you would've-
axe.
You would have covered up a little bit, you know.
Fine, I'll use utensils this time.
I think everyone has earned a right to stare at his axe.
Exactly.
It's big.
Impressive.
I could make it bigger.
I mean,
Gorging.
I can't fathom it being any larger than it already is. How would you handle that? Everyone as a group at once?
As someone in our own party. Kumo, you're a man who handles a big stick. What do you think of all this?
I mean, there's different ways to handle that type of object, but
No,
normally-
we're done with the
oh,
euphemism. This.
I mean, yeah, he's very impressive. Like he can swing an axe.
I'm talking about being in the astral plane, Kumo. Is this something too that you've experienced? For God's sakes, am I, the babe in the woods, the only person that hasn't experienced anything quite like this?
Wait, where are we? I thought this is a different plane.
Do you know where we are? I put my hand over Kumo's shoulder and just like kind of go for a stroll a little bit further along the bridge. Have you ever looked down at the stars? Down!
Yeah, I mean the stars are kind of in a weird spot, but it's just like when you hang from a tree in your web. Like sometimes they're up, sometimes they're down.
Oh, oh God, it makes so much sense, yet it hurts my brain to my core. All I can say is soak it up. You might never ever make it back. These kind of invitations are once in a literal lifetime.
I don't know. He was really nice. He felt like he'd probably invite us back again if we keep helping him.
We almost died there.
I mean, yeah, there's that, but I mean, you could almost die being stepped on by a lizard too. Like, the random acts of the universe doesn't mean that we'll never get to see something as amazing as this before. Like, I didn't think I could see an amazing large tree and live in one and we get to do that on almost a nightly basis. And now we're here where the sky is just amazing. Look at all the constellations that I don't even know what half of these are. They're amazing though.
Well, there's a lot bigger place than any of us can imagine.
I don't know, this whole time, like, you stay at home a lot and you just deal with a lot of things with your own family, and when you get to leave, there's just so much to see. Like, I think every day's amazing, so this is just more awesomeness.
Indeed.
Do you think they'll have little foods just like you did at your reception when we first saw you in your white coat?
I hope the snacks are even better than anything that we've ever experienced.
That's gonna
Might
be
not
awesome.
be.
I bet you they're gonna be large too, because the giants, everything else is bigger right here. This walkway is ginormous. Those goats up there are huge. Man, could you imagine the size of mutton? Zane's gonna just drool at everything.
I think
Some say mutton?
I don't. No, honestly though, I think maybe 3 days tops for him to finish one of those off.
That'd be impressive. That's something I would like to see.
What about the man from the swamp? What do you make of all of this?
Definitely a place I've never been before. Never even think exists.
Hey, speak for yourself. As Goose appears wrapped around your neck, almost like a Cheshire cat. We were made for the big time, Kazul. Don't you short yourself. We're taking the swamp to the top, baby. Don't you understand?
We're in the stars now.
You might not want to try to put the swamp here. Would it just like float away?
Even I know it's metaphorical. Come on, Kumo.
Okay. I didn't know that though. Sorry.
Where do you find these people, Kazul? We're from the swamp. And they're more backwoods than we are.
Mr. Guzman, I have to apologize. When we first met, I thought you were food.
Well,
I'm glad I didn't eat you because you fight well. You're in my respect.
He said the same about me too.
there is a food chain. And you know, whether you like it or not, eventually the swamp gets to eat you last. So just think about that, all right? Apology accepted. But don't forget.
Oh no, I'll share my food with you.
Seriously, Kazul. Where did you find these people?
They found me.
It's starting to make a lot more sense. And Goose disappears.
Kazul, when we first met, I don't remember him being around.
Because he wasn't.
Okay.
Kept him hidden. You guys came to my room, remember?
He reappears for a second. He protected me! When you guys thought I was in the food chain. Get your grubby little hands off of me.
To be fair, that's just Sayun. I don't think any of the rest of us think you're in our food chain. Yeah, the Oliver. I don't know.
I've
Anyway,
seen some weird things. He's really just buttered away from being escargot, maybe even a puff pastry. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, Red Eye, you back off. I know you're highfalutin high society, but don't give them any, any ideas, all right? Bad enough you're probably a snail sucker. Maybe I am.
See? Even Ezra understands good food.
Well, thank you. About that time, the large doors open back up, and just a stream of light pours in.
Sorry to have kept you waiting as long as I have.
Harshnag reappears with just two massive trays of steins in front of this large, just celestial opening that's pouring in, and it's almost like it's the divine round of drinks as he makes his way slowly but surely down the steps. As you guys see from up underneath on the bridge, pillars rise up to make actual bar height tables and a long reception way here. Setting down all the drinks for the rest of the party. There's anything that your heart could desire between wine, cider, beer, fresh fruit, seltzer drinks, anything that could quench your thirst is there. It's literally almost manifestable into this giant 2-liter Moss Krug, as whatever you're thinking of, the beverage warps and changes to. You noticed it when Harshnag set them all down. They were all dark lagers. And then they slowly begin to change into everyone else's desire.
Gelwraith is going to take one of the steins. He's going to take a swig out of it.
What does yours change to?
So it changes to a blackberry brandy. And it's not something that Gelwraith drinks. He's had it before, but it's not his drink of choice. But there was a thought in his head that he was thinking when he took the drink that caused it, and it catches him by surprise. And he kind of licks his lips. It's a little tart, but he knows the taste.
Blackberry, I see. Did you pick these as a youth? I hear fond memories of many, and their adventures in the bramble patches.
I can't say I've ever spent a day picking blackberries. This was most unexpected.
And how did you discover such a unique beverage?
A friend friend and I met a few years back. This was her favorite. She brewed this. You could say it's the first drink I had on the plane below.
Now that is a memory.
Yes, it is. I could say probably the view here inspired it.
This view can inspire many things. It has for me in many late nights. Well, time is truly relative. In these planes, something you no doubt have experienced. This is still all new to me. It feels as if I still have a foot in the old world. And one on the stairs. I'll even be honest. Being able to come home for dinner. Something that all too often didn't happen when I was on the material plane permanently. These responsibilities do have perks. Master Mixologist, I have to thank you. That concoction you came up seemed to be just the right thing at the right time. I'll be honest, I do not have much experience with those that have your talents. But to see you in action is to understand your worth. Thank you for aiding us. Thank you all. And particularly your bravery. Sayun rushing into battle, confronting the Rimmerans and the Ice Troll face to face, regardless of your size or the odds.
Thank you.
To be backed up by a rifleman, taking position on the very galleon that was stuck there. To have teammates that have your back like that. To the strength, Aura. The axe that you wield is as honorable as your movements in battle. Kazul, I am not familiar with where you come from and the people that you represent. But your strength to be a representative of where you come from, what you can do. I don't think they could have asked for a better emissary than yourself. Whatever draws you out from the swamp to grace us with your presence, we are truly honored. It's a pleasure to have all of you here. Let us break bread together and celebrate as Kelkavayik will enter Galaadluuran unabated. For now, we will talk such serious matters after we have partook. Enjoy these beverages. enjoy this view. When I open the doors back up to the Great Lodge, please, file in.
Harshnag will finish his beverage.
Pardon me, but I have matters to check in on.
And as he makes his way back up to the door, you can see just the outline of Harshnag's partner. And you can see that he's going for the spank just as the doors close. And actually, the door closes right about the same time the hand would get there, and it's just a
He's cool.
These designs are amazing.
Yeah, they are. As you see, Sayun has a straw in his, as it turned into just a multi-fruit flavored daiquiri that he's just sipping on over there.
that Mai Tai blend.
Booker.
Kazul, what's in yours?
You might like it. It's a cider.
Cider's good.
That's right, swamp juice.
You can see the eyes light up. Not the rest of his body, but just a handful of eyes from Goose. And you see a long straw.
I say a curly straw for him.
Yes, curly. Thanks, boss. You can just see the liquid flow up in this, like, it looks like a pipette like Caleb would have.
Oh, stronger than swamp juice, Kazul.
Good though.
Very.
And just
Caleb,
what
what you drinking?
Wine. It's just the usual for me. It's a really strong whiskey. No ice, nothing. Just whiskey.
Simple.
Caleb looks like a whiskey drinker.
it's a giant 2-liter thing of whiskey.
It's like he's just got
Sound like a night on the pool deck at GCX.
yeah.
It's the
He's just got a handle. He's just sitting there with a
Oh,
handle.
I could manifest anything, but all I could think of was this plastic bottle of 10 High that I have here. It's not even rocks. It's just a bottle of 10 High and broken dreams. I'm the Moon Man now.
and now I'm really channeling the William H. Macy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really didn't think it was going to turn into 2 liters of rosé, but as he goes to raise his glass with you, Mara.
Rosé. Interesting. You might want to try this then. It's a little stronger. And you can just smell it. There's like a hint of cold coming off of it. Like you can smell and feel the hoarfrost. But it's port and mead, and it's been spiced, and it's just this layered, like liquid velvet that warms you from the inside but burns with that coldness of the hoarfrost, which you really kind of feel like being surrounded in space. You're kind of just realizing like there's something. This is interesting. It's a little different from Rose.
Ooh. I like it.
Right?
I could get used to this. Maybe.
What about you, Kumo?
What are you trying
What
to take
about
a
me?
residency in another place?
Is Kumu kind of has his back turned to everybody, trying to kind of hide his stein a little bit. As he turns around, the first thing you'll see is there's an umbrella sticking out and some flowers out of the corner.
It's looking very tropical.
Mine grew a bunch of stuff I remember at home that people would get in their drinks. But yeah, it's nice. It's just this, iced rum and papaya and pineapple and lime all mixed together. It's so cold and refreshing. It just makes me think of home.
Is home a tropical island?
I mean, it's an island, yeah. And there's a lot of little islands around that people would spread out onto. We have different associations and crafting organizations between them.
You ended up all the way in Galaadluuran.
Well, you know,
It's
I
incredible.
kind of always, I had to kind of go away when I borrowed my family's ancestral rifle. So I wasn't really going to be able to stay there or on the other islands. So I had to find some place. And, you know, a ship was passing by. So I got on the ship and ended up at a big tree.
I love the simplicity of that. Beautiful.
But being in the cold definitely makes you miss home sometimes. But this is definitely not cold here, which is nice.
Welcome to the power of the gods, my friend. You can make it any temperature they want.
And the clearness of night. Kumo will just kind of lean over the edge of the bridge and just stare off into space. Miss home.
What do you miss most about home?
I mean, when you're raised with hundreds of relatives that you're always around and they always have your back, even if some of them are spoiled, they're still around, they're still family. And then I haven't had that until I kind of started meeting you guys. I haven't had people around that just stayed. Everyone busy on the ship, leaving the ship and heading off into their own places. Travels.
That I am envious of. I do not know what it's like to have the size of extended family that you have, Kuma.
Well, it's trying times. Everyone thinks they know what's best for you and tell you what to do.
Oh, don't worry, it's the same if you have a small family or large. That doesn't change.
But it's great to have people to depend on when you need something. When you have someone to talk to, or when you aren't able to, do or know how to do something yourself, you can have someone to rely on and talk to.
Indeed.
Until they might go away. But it's what changes for people come and people go. But I think leaving that and putting yourself out in the world is definitely something I needed to do. find my own way, not just follow what the other voices there told me to do anymore.
That I can absolutely agree with you. That's something I am all too familiar with.
I still don't want to be myself anymore, but finding this group has found me another family of sorts to look out for, to be around. Some of us look a little strange. We'll look over at Caleb, stare at him. Another of us look closer to, people we know, and look over at Kazul. But interesting seeing the world and all these different people that live in it and can come together.
Indeed. So just what will you do if you can't fix that family heirloom sometime? We heard it misfire the last time. Were you able to fix it?
Best I can. I mean, it's the problem is I wasn't raised in the ways of the priesthood of the temple, so I don't know everything about our heritage, other than I know that the rifle is or made of or has the essence of our ancestors, my family. So I'm not sure, is it fixable fully, or is it just something that I can keep working with and keep trying to commune with? I'm kind of learning as I go on this. And I want to know more about it. I guess that's my goal right now. Is to learn more. Kumo will set the rifle up, kind of on the edge, and just look at it. It changes shape, changes color. The runes, over time, if you look at them, they'll modify and they'll change, almost like they're talking a language. It's something that I have no idea what to say or explain about it. But it talks to me. I can hear it. It's told me about how to use the webbing power. There's something in there that I need to learn how to talk with and communicate with. And I need to learn that for myself and for whatever we have lost as my people in time, since it was locked away. Can't just lock away our history.
Some go to great lengths to walk away.
It's true.
Some go to even greater lengths to walk away.
As I have ran very far, I understand that. But even though I'm running from my family now, I do it to find why. Why did we lock away this history? It's obviously a tool, and tools can be used for good. I mean, sure, tools can be used for bad, but there's some reason that it wasn't destroyed. If it was bad, it would have been destroyed.
I think that's up for you to decide. Many people are scared of what you wield.
I mean, they're scared of seeing me too. I've seen that firsthand.
But you know the thin line between those that you have changed and those that you haven't. I believe it to be no different than what you wield with.
What do you mean? Like, what I've changed? Like,
Obviously,
when I change
look,
myself?
you have an entire group here that loves and supports you, whatever you are. You couldn't have come to a greater place of acceptance of different backgrounds, creeds, ancestries than Galaadluuran. Literally hitting the jackpot of being different.
I guess that's luck. Like, we came together that way.
As he spreads the cards out in between his hands. Or something even more. You weave and spin many threads. Yourself, Kumo, you are not the only spider in this universe. As he plucks one of the threads and then folds them back together.
True. There's many creatures, more than just spiders pulling at threads, from what I've seen so far.
If you ever want to walk then, and go out further than you ever have before, it would be my pleasure to help guide you.
If it gets answers, I would like that.
Sometimes answers, sometimes more questions. But always compelling. As he puts his harrow deck inside of his jacket pocket on the inside. But that's time for a few more drinks before we get there. As he cracks his knuckles and stretches out.
I don't know about you, but the stein is doesn't seem to be emptying itself, so I think the few more drinks don't have to come to us. They are already here. And Kumo will reach out a stein to kind of cheers Ezra.
Cheers.
Galwraith is still staring out into the abyss and the stars, and he's drinking that blackberry brandy, and he's gonna put the cup down on the railing. And when he turns around, you're gonna see he's digging in his satchel, and he's gonna pull out this box. Friends, I must ask a favor of a few of you.
What do you need, Galwraith?
First, Caleb, you don't happen to have an empty vial, potion bottle on your person that I could have?
I'm sure I can find something. So I rummage through my pockets. I pull out one that's like a tiny vial, and then I pull out one that's like big, like, you know, a big round ball. Got a preference?
The round one, that would be perfect.
I would always go bigger. Yeah, here.
Thank you, friend. He's gonna take it.
Don't drop it. They break easy. Don't squeeze it too hard. I've had that happen too. I mean, I can't be held. You have it now. I'm not responsible if it breaks. Transaction has completed.
Well, it was free, so I guess it'll be my fault if I break it. But thank you very much, friend. And he's going to pull out an incense from his bag. Does anyone have a light?
I got you. As Sayun holds his hand out, and you just see this holy bright light on the end of it. Where do you need it?
I'm gonna put the incense into the light, and it's gonna light up, and I'm just gonna put it on the railing next to the box. I'm gonna open the box, and inside there's just a satchel type bag. I'm gonna take the bag and I'm gonna open the top, and I'm gonna start dumping what looks like sand almost from the bag into the potion bottle that Caleb gave me. When I first got down there, I met a woman who was fond of blackberry brandy. And she taught me your arts of healing, the non-divine healing, which I've used since those days many times for many, many people. Her name was Marissa, and she was a medicine woman. And these are her ashes, as he dumps the rest of the bag into the potion bottle. And Marissa made me make a promise to her that if I ever found my way back up to the heavens, that I would spread her ashes in the stars. And he's going to put the cork in the top of the bottle. He's going to turn around. And he says a very silent prayer. And he's going to turn around again and say, Mara, I need a favor of you now. You're the only one I would trust to get this far enough. He's going to hand you this potion bottle, and he's just going to point out to the stars. I need you to throw this as high and as far as you can. But before you do it, I need one more favor of you, Sayun.
Anything.
You're the perfect man for the job. At its highest trajectory, I need you to strike it with your light of radiance.
And he holds his hand up, and you see that sunbolt just appearing around his hand. I got you, buddy.
And he'll turn around and just stare off into the stars. To the heavens, Marissa. May you be free. And he'll just dip his head.
Go ahead and RPA what this looks like as you guys follow through.
Yeah, I guess Mara just looks down at this woman's ashes in this bottle and looks at Kelwraith, and she must have had a wonderful life having left this impression on you. Thank you for letting me help take her on to her next part of her journey. And kind of looks at it, looks out into the stars, touches her amulet, and then just kind of very gently, but well practiced, lean back and get ready to just full on hurl this out into the astral plane with a delicacy that you didn't think Mara could have with her giant hands and just being a big girl, but just very, very caring and kind with this item.
Leaning back, staring at it as it's floating a little bit slower, being out in the astral plane. Ragda, thanks for creating everything. And remember this Marissa for Kelwraith. She meant something to him. I just wanted to say thanks, big guy, as he rears back and he just flings one of his sunbolts at it.
What does it look like?
As it's going, instead of the normal arrow, like it normally would, attacking someone, it more like a frisbee. It's flying at you, but it's friendly. And that vial, the sunbolt swirls around it. And then they're almost in like a dance for a moment as they're flying through the air. And then you just see it radiate, and collapse on itself as it bursts on the bottle and all the contents inside.
Kelwraith, what does it look like as it collides?
As it hits, it's almost like a white flash, and then it radiates back in and almost leaves that supernova ring. And it doesn't make a noise, but you just see these sparkles going off into the air, into the astral plane. It looks like almost stardust glimmering as it disperses in all directions.
As it stops shimmering, Mara just places her hand on Kelwraith's shoulder and may she be judged for her deeds and not her desires. And just slowly lowers her arm, but still continues to stand next to him.
Thank you, Mara.
If she's anything like you said, Kelwraith, she's on the mountain. Well, it could be different for you. But from what you described, she's definitely on the mountain with Ragda.
He's only going to the best places, I can be sure of that.
Exactly.
Almost at the exact same time, those doors unfurl again. As if the light that you ignited from those last remains has spread out even further than before. Now bathing the rest of the walkway in light. You can see the silhouette of Harshnag standing at the top of the stairs. As he beckons all of you to come forward.
Kumo starts to walk there, he'll put his hand on Kilray's shoulder and give it a squeeze and just a pat before he moves on. Just to...
Kelwraith will reach down to that stein, which is refilled while it was sitting there. And he's going to take one more sip of that blackberry brandy, and he's just going to put the stein down on the railing and leave it there. He's going to walk toward the light.
Sayun's gonna look up and see how many steps it takes to get up.
Wow.
Giants really do have to go up a long ways, especially for guys like us. If you have to walk up this far, you're probably famished. I bet they have good food in there. And he starts walking.
Even Ezra has a big smile on his face hearing Sayun talk about it, as he's being just as enamored as he is. Anyone else doing anything on their last stroll past this starlight?
Mara kind of lingers, looking out at the stars for a while, just slow to turn back around, just really pensive, and just touches her amulet again and looks out into the stars, just sending the thoughts out there. I'm still looking. I don't have anything. I'm doing my best, and I've met some amazing people, just trying to send those thoughts onward home. Slowly turns around, hearing Sayun talking about the food, and just starts laughing as she follows the guys up the stairs.
Anyone else? And Mara, as you turn up those stairs, following the light, your beverage lifts up and out of your hand and crashes onto the ground. As all of your memories begin to collide on them at the same time, you can see the ram's eyes flare up as the doors close, as Harshnag turns and looks around as the halls shut. You see creatures begin to manifest with wings flying out in the astral sea. Almost impish in form, but much longer and gangly. And you begin to see what almost looks like falling stars as creatures begin to manifest almost like dimension doors, but you realize that you're using something far stronger than anything that you've ever seen. Weird creatures. Two-headed creatures. Cervical legs. All of them mounting with sharp teeth and grinding like large earthworms. You realize that the pain inside your head right now is from all the telepathy that is going on across, as every single one of these creatures are communicating in one single battle plan. Two massive creatures slam down onto the ground. One last star from the very far side slams and hits the deck. One of the two-headed creatures, but well adorned in robes, sends a wave of telepathy up and over the group.
You have shown us a pathway in the stars. I think we will pluck this one, shall we? Yes. Yes, we shall. Take everything. Leave nothing. This is all property now.
I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Captain's out here trying to make all of us shit ourselves.
Right? My
Is
heart
nothing
is just
Accomplished.
Is nothing sacred?
Nothing is sacred.
no. Nothing is sacred.
Oh, I'm glad you all had a good funeral, but roll for initiative.
Hey, cool. You know what? Circle of life. Circle of life. Trying to line up the next one.
These things are just like dicks with teeth.
That's yeah.
I mean,
They have mouths for anuses.
It was like
mouths.
little butthole mouth.
Caleb's been drinking a lot of whiskey. He might give it a try.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
So, there is so many people in the initiative, even triple XL is tiny. On the carousel.
Yeah, they're a little right now.
Oh, brutal.
Remember that time when gorillas could not roll dice?
We do not speak of those days.
Do we got a relentless card master?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. We got 14 of them.
Lots.
Love it. Using one.
Relent. Relent.
Guys, we really do suck at using cards. You know that, right?
Gazul will use one as well.
Hey, you're gonna get better with the card master, I promise. We were already better the other day.
Kumo, you might want to burn one too.
I'm thinking I'm going to join Captain 40 on the reroll train here.
Mm-hmm.
There's enough mobs that it warrants it.
Yeah, I think I'll take one as well.
I'll go ahead and re-roll my 18.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Stop it.
What? Shut up.
I am
All right.
rolling
Oh, you want me to re-roll my 27? See if I had a 20 rather than a 19?
That's
Kumo,
right, that's
you
right.
are ready to roll?
Thank you, sir.
That initiative is disgusting.
Okay,
There you go. That's a better number.
that's better than 4.
It is better than 4.
That's way better.
Here comes some dice.
Oh, you got to reset.
It's gonna be a lot of dice. That's so many dice. You know, whenever I saw how many people were popping up, you know what through my head? One of us might die today.
I just thought I got shut in here on my own, and I was like, well, I'm dead.
Well, I am the last person in the initiative order.
Oh my god!
I am.
Oh, that's so bad.
Who
Rosé.
else?
It's the attack of the Franzia.
Oh God! I rolled a 2 and a 4. I don't know. Kazul, you said you want to reroll?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Try to get a little bit better.
It's real good.
Oh, you made me second.
It's not
Dude, Homeboy has a +9 in change on that.
He went from an 18 to 1.
The good news is Ezra's not last now.
I'm not last. Thank you. You made me feel better about myself, Kazul.
You're right in the middle now.
Boss, what I'm telling you is, okay, what we need to do for a strategy is here. Boom, right in the kisser. Boom, right in the kisser. It's Goose that does it. He distracts you. It's not your fault. It's not your rolls. It's Goose's fault.
Goose.
Goose is in love with the creatures in front of him.
Look at these things.
Basically.
They got mouths for anuses. Anuses for mouths. Look. I'm not even gonna go there.
Face.
Man, where are you going?
Wait, but wait, is that
Yeah.
what?
But wait, there's more.
Or a bottom. Yes.
Is it the
Yes.
kisser or the pisser? I don't know. I like how this song is called Bipolar Nightmare. It's accurate.
Both sides look the same. How do I know which end's the front?
Shoot the gap.
Right?
This would be a great time for you guys to go refill your beverages right now, and we'll start with Mara once you guys get back.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Yeah, awesome.
Break and pray.
Cool.
Once she went down that route, I was like, oh, this is awful, and I'm here for it. Kelwraith,
Yeah.
God, I'm just about to do this right before they get in the door.
Your face, I was like, it just changed. I was like, oh no, something
Dude,
happened.
On the inside though, Cap, you were just like, oh, this is gonna be perfect. It's gonna be like shitting on everything he just did, but in a good way.
It's the good shit.
Now we know what shooting stars are. They're bad omens for the celestial plane.
We have to establish that even new gods don't quite have a grip on how threatening the astral plane is. Funny thing, I had this planned out right before I hit it on BG3 and was like, oh my God, I'm literally doing the same thing in real life and in the game right now.
Nice.
Astral plane is so much fun. I think you got one of those big guys, Kelray. I think that's
yeah, sure.
I think you can take him.
I'm a rogue. Just saying. Get at hurting things.
It's a bug for him.
The fun part is we are back to everything has its own independent health.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that. I also love that when the doors close, like Harshnag, he's out here with us, right?
On the other side of the door.
He's slammed inside.
No. You mean our side, though, right? Like I think he left his token out somewhere.
Bueller.
I'd like to use my action to knock on the door.
Hey, anything's possible.
I'm looking at how far that run is to that door. I can move.
Well, it wasn't looking that far, but now I'm bottom of the list in initiative, so.
Only 100.
I'm glad I got a little lore out before I had to rewrite a new character, because that's cool. You know, that's always fun.
Nothing like getting zerged.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you fulfilled your goal. I mean, you can go.
I did.
You might be turned into Stardust with him.
Man, I didn't know you were just gonna throw my thing away. Yeah. You owe me 5 gold for that.
I knew you were gonna. I was actually gonna role play. I was actually gonna give you a gold coin when you walked up the stairs, but your lack of role playing walking left me hanging. Good job.
So I have to say, whenever I was in the kitchen, I heard Black Ops talking, and
First time this episode.
damn, dude, your brother, get him off of you.
I think they only say that down south.
No.
Hey, I got it. Hey, another good dad joke came across my Instagram. What's worse than ants in your pants?
Uncles in your pants?
Your uncle.
Good God.
Now, what I was saying is,
Anyway.
I heard you talking about how far away the door is, because
165.
Caleb likes to run. Whenever I tell you last week, whenever Cap had to play as your character, he bitched about how far he had to move your character
Like,
to get him back in.
He's 100 yards. I use his dash and a double dash. I can't even get close enough.
He's like, oh, there's bitches over there. I can shoot them with my crossbow. I'm out. Peace. I'll put some vials on the end of it.
I can make it. 40, 40, and 40 is what? No, I can't make it in one turn.
Jesus.
Oh, that's a long ass ways.
Oh my god. The door's all the way up there?
I get close, but it would take 2 turns.
I don't know if the door is the door up where the thrones are, or is there like a door
No, the
figuratively here?
I think it's like right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was up where the thrones were.
Oh, then I can
Same.
definitely make that door, yeah. I was running all the way up to the throne, yeah.
You know, there's a faster way to run away here, Caleb. Just jump over the railing.
Yeah, just you make it like.
where would you go?
Well,
I
you
mean-
go 40 feet, 45 feet back, and then you jump to the brightest star to the right. of the bridge.
Technically, if Caleb wanted to, he could jump on Sayun's back. Where do you want to go?
You use your movement, and then I'll jump off and use mine.
Exactly. I use Step of the Wind for your ass, too. There's 90 feet.
This is brutal. I don't like this. This does not make me feel good inside.
Caleb
So
wants-
I redeemed my first Streamloots chest tonight, and I don't even know how to get it.
you have to go to like the Streamloots site to
Pull up
actually open
Streamloots.
Yeah, but how do I get it there? I'm already there. Where is it?
It should DM you a code in Twitch.
Yeah.
A link.
Yeah, I see the Twitch whisper. It says, "Here's your code."
it. You click on the code.
It doesn't do anything.
Does
Yeah,
it have
let
like
me
a
redeem one.
value?
The code is not a link.
Yeah, it
Not-
should just be a code that you copy and you take over to Streamloots, and then the Streamloots.
If I click the link, it just automatically
I always
brings
thought
up
mine
my
only sends it as
Streamloots
a
and
link.
redeems.
Oh, it says it has the. It doesn't have the actual code piece. It's the That's where you all start buying chests.
Yeah, so over in Streamloots, is there a place where I can redeem said code?
It's missing the
The code?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. I just didn't
I didn't
get
see.
it.
I didn't see what yours was. Yeah.
Yeah, mine has the dollar sign random rather
That's
than
what
the
mine says, but I
code.
thought maybe that was the code.
Someone else.
So-
just-
No.
Okay.
So, Cap,
yeah.
I was letting Black Ops know how much you loved moving Caleb back into the combat order last week. From a mile out.
Yeah.
So I may have accidentally started a run on Streamloots chests, and then
It's broken.
there may not be
You're
any
trying to see if
Streamloots
it
codes.
Yeah, I'm sure you wiped it out.
I didn't get one either because I've never done it before. I didn't know how to use it. I just figured that out tonight, and it didn't work. And then a bunch of people heard me saying it didn't work, and they all tried. So now,
Yeah, I mean that's usually how it goes down.
No, it can't be out. It's just your internet. Let me try.
Yeah.
Hey,
that's
I don't-
all I
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
all I hear from Killwraith is
that'll be me flying into the heavens without you guys. Bye.
peace out.
I'm gonna be a good dude and get these coupons for you though. While I do this, we're gonna take a quick ad break. You guys won't miss anything. I'm literally just gonna get the stream loots that everybody just redeemed. So here you go.
Oh, I see. There's a link now. Fancy.
Now I see.
I forgot to put in codes this week. Let's see here.
How
be
dare
fair,
with everything you have going on, you know?
It isn't Sunday yet.
No, I was gonna say it's a day early, man.
Yeah, this is a day early before you normally load codes.
That's weird.
Hell yeah, I got some cards. I'm gonna do some stuff.
Right. Flatliner, you got yours now.
All I gotta say is you guys better use cards because holy crap, we got the cards.
Absolutely.
Well, I tried to use one and it kicked me in the butt.
You- Okay, to be fair,
Can you use
that
luck on
hand.
your redemption roll or your?
No. No, you rolled a nat one.
Oh yeah, that was a nat one.
Yeah, here's the good thing. After your first round, I can use Threads of Fate on you, and I can catapult you forward
That is true.
on an inspiration roll, and that's what I intend to do. Because we need your Swamp Thing in a bad way. You had 18. You were good. You're middle of the pack, and you push it to
Bro,
the
so
limit.
when he said that, when he goes, "Oh, I had an 18," I'm like, "Wait, you chose to re-roll the 18?"
But
I know.
no.
Hell
It was
Hell
a
no.
9. It was a 9 rolled into an 18.
Niner.
Yeah, you got like
Still,
a
it was
50-50 almost to rolling worse. Almost.
Hey, I don't blame him. Push it to the limit.
Push it to the.
Goose was like, no.
You know
Take
what?
it to the
I
top.
rolled a 19 and a half. I'm gonna see if I can roll the 20.
All right,
You doing the
Quirk,
push
you
it to
got
the limit?
yours?
I just pictured Kazul and Gooseman both wearing those 80s aviators.
Oh, yeah. They're big fans of that.
Oh God, yes. Oh,
You can
Big
picture it, couldn't you?
fans.
gosh, Goose needs a big old like handlebar.
When 40 said Goose has a curly straw, I immediately pictured the Cheshire cat.
Yes.
The curly eyeglass straw, so it's going around the eyes. That's what I was picturing. I was
Yes.
like, oh yeah.
All right, I'm
See all
gonna.
the liquid.
I think it's safe to that Goose is all of our spirit animals, and he's like team mascot at this point.
Yeah.
We're now Team Goose it.
He's something, all right.
He's amazing.
I'm gonna put a couple of these in the bot. Make it through this episode.
Goose is our Danny DeVito.
Or Joe Pesci.
He's a
Ooh,
little
Joe
bit of both.
Pesci,
He's a little
nice.
bit of both. He's a little bit of
Yeah.
both. He's a dirtier. Joe Pesci's put together. He's a little. He's got that Danny
What do you mean I'm a
DeVito
funny guy?
dirtiness.
You said I'm a funny guy. What do you mean I'm a funny guy?
You want a clown? Am I a clown to you?
Do I amuse you?
The best.
It's such a great scene.
The best is Jim Brewer telling the joke of Joe Pesci coming up to him, busting his balls. He's like, I don't even know. I have no idea. He goes, I don't know whether he's a mob guy or not. He was like, he was all over my ass.
Daniel said those things look tasty. He would. Daniel, you would say that, man. That's
Watching
delicious dungeons too
Netflix
much.
show too much, yeah.
Delicious in dungeon. All right, boom. Few of them loaded up. Mara.
Yes.
Mara Mommy.
How would you like to proceed with the alien army?
Well. This is interesting. Yeah, just wave. Hi.
Your movement can start from the top of the steps. So let's just go ahead and get you guys a little closer.
Okay. Yeah, just as the shrieking that she's hearing in her head, it's just trying to shake it off and just lets out this blood-curdling scream as you see her, just charge off in Mara fashion, just try to stay safe. And just go ahead and wait. Nope. God, I haven't used the movement tool in forever. Can I literally not move myself tonight? I'm just gonna token controls.
Are you set to the very person up at the top with token controls?
Yeah, I'm just restarting.
1 second here. Nope. It's I have to change you back. And observer and observer.
I love how we all tested to make sure ours worked too.
The owner.
I'm like, cool. I just
Observer.
look like an inept idiot.
It's just I was able to control you last time, so I didn't have to do this.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't have to do this little extra work. All right. Cool. Now you can.
Awesome. Yeah, so Mara just comes streaming forward and almost foaming at the mouth, just comes running up screaming in a frenzy and going to take a huge swing at the large one, just figuring that everyone else will knock the little ones out of the way. And we will go ahead and swing.
And remember, your raging auto turns on. Would you like to swing with Great Weapon Master?
And that's the minus to hit. So I was going to, yeah, because I can do that and frenzy at the same time.
Mm-hmm. All right. I will put that on for you here.
It's muscle mommy.
Yeah, sorry. I was like, it's the one thing I don't see in my favorites.
Nope, we have a little thing where we just toggle it on now, and puts it in the chat log, so we know. Go.
That's even cooler.
Key to target. Yeah, you got it. Take it on the big Zerg. Got it.
Oh, wow. That has extra steps now. Okay.
Yes, so the extra steps are there now. Yes, you're learning. 16 to hit. 16 does not hit. I will reaction send you a my D10 now or my D8? 7, I'm D8. I will send you a D8 inspiration.
Awesome. Let's go ahead.
Because with Great Weapon Master, 19, you can only use bardic inspirations or your own innate abilities to be able to improve the score. You cannot use cards. You can swing with Great Weapon Master as much as you want, but it is truly risk reward unless you have a character or ability to improvement. 19. Does 19 hit? 19 misses.
Oh. Okay. Good to know about the Great Weapon Master and the cards. So that's very good to know. Oh man. Okay.
She didn't miss last week.
Did she say she was using oh no, she has reckless.
Frenzies.
Not frenzy.
No, when you frenzy,
I have frenzy. I get 3.
Yeah, frenzy is the bonus action attack.
Did you want to reckless
That's what I
recklessly attack?
Recklessly attacking. That gives you advantage. I don't know if you remember.
Go ahead, roll your second die. And you can literally just click to hit again. You don't have to drop it in. You can literally just hit attack again from the top, which is dope.
Oh, that's cool. God.
18 plus your 3 inspiration.
21.
Just hits.
21.
The AC is 20.
20. Ooh.
Oh. Ooh. All right.
That's some strong bugs.
Seriously. So then that would be up here.
Let's go.
Damage.
11.
Damage. Holy.
31 points plus 2 rage. 33 points.
Like I said, muscle mommy.
Did you crit or was that a crit?
Nope. That's just an
her
extra.
crits will be disgusting.
Extra 10.
I want to crit so hard right now.
You slam onto this hard carapace. It doesn't do as much damage as you hoped. Half damage.
All right. Yeah, gonna go ahead and so reckless. That's all of them at advantage this round.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
So that shift.
It is now.
When you
It is now.
Huh?
If you want to speed roll, it is alt.
Yeah.
It is your alt button for advantage and left control for disadvantage. But no matter what, if you just click the attack button, it has the advantage disadvantage buttons there. So it can be done both ways.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
19! That is a crit!
It's a crit.
Oh, you do
Because-
crit on 19s.
Yes, she's using a great axe, so she crits on 19s. Let's
There's your
go!
Let's
I'm
do
just
it.
gonna manifest
What?
saying I want to crit.
What'd you
Oh
say?
my God.
What was that? Smite? Was that a blood tattoo?
Yeah,
What?
I was like, we're gonna do a lot of things. So we do critical
Now-
hit damage.
51 points. Because she has a vicious great axe that adds 7. Great weapon master adds a guaranteed 10 points. Then the roll. If you look over to your side, you have your divine smites. It will ask you if you what spell slot you want to burn. And because I'm at a benevolent DM, I am going to say, or no, you're probably going to swing with your bonus action, aren't you?
Yes,
Okay, gotcha.
but we are going to smite.
You want to click the damage button this time so you can hit the crit. Excellent. You did not hit the crit button.
Oops. 24.
What do we say? What is your your additional bonus? What is it that you
Her blood tattoo? Is that what you're talking about?
no, not her blood tattoo, but like what it's not fiends, it's not celestials. What is your vengeance against? What kind of creature?
Oh, undead.
Okay, so yours is undead. Got you.
Yeah.
1 second. I need to edit your divine smite.
Yeah, it should be. Unless that changed when that came over.
Oh yes, everything has changed. So,
Yeah.
let's see here. I don't
The
need
extra
it.
D8 for doing undead. That thing
Yeah,
is
my
beauty.
smite.
It's a beauty.
I just have to.
Smite is so
this.
overpowered.
All right,
Yep.
that is gone. All right, so it's going to be 4. I am going to take your highest 4 out of these. So we're going to go 15 from up top. And then a 13. So we're going to do. Right. $28 points of radiant. Now, this is all going to apply.
Awesome. Awesome.
All right.
Oh yeah, you critted.
Boom.
God, that's brutal.
79. Nice.
And then gonna go ahead and swing one more time.
All right. Last swing. Reckless at advantage.
And you said that was the alt button.
Oh, 18.
One away.
That'll hit.
So close. Oh, I hit the smite damage and not the.
Let's go. Max damage on that one.
Jesus. That's a
Mara smash.
Are you going to slam a smite onto it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and slam a
All
smite.
right. Press the smite button again and use your spell slot. Put my lid on this water. Oh my God, that is a no-no, RoBear. Over here with us.
I love that we can see all the damage in the freaking chat log now.
That damage is ridiculous.
RoBear was about to critically damage his computer PC with his cup of water.
Yeah,
It's super effective.
Super effective. All right, hit damage.
Mighty McSmiterson.
All right.
Oh, jeez, I wish I had kept the smite from up there. Damn.
All of that damage applies, though.
Awesome.
There is a
Yeah.
gaping wound on this Zerg as it is bloodied in the first turn.
Yeah, just Mara, after she finishes swinging, just turns around, just panting, just little help, guys.
Oh boy.
Oh, look at that whole thing.
Zerg is in danger. Sayun, your turn.
Seeing all the slashing, using his combat acumen, because it's literally the only thing he knows. Huh. Mara hurt him better with the holy light. I could do that. Hey guys, I'll help with the flyers if you need it, but I'm gonna go help our girl. And he's gonna walk down the steps slowly, and he's gonna sling all 4 sunbolts into the big guy.
Which big guy? The bleeding big guy or the
The
not bleeding?
bleeding big guy
guy
that I didn't actually target.
T for target.
I tried
Yeah.
to get it in
It's all
there.
right.
I
It's
tried
all
to
right.
say it.
The 19 missed. You want me to re-roll it or just add my inspo on it that I was going to use?
No. Add your inspo.
Add my inspo. All right, I'm going to do a d6. All right, that'll hit.
Reaction. Like a reverberation inside your mind, Sayun. It becomes difficult to focus. DC 18 intelligence save.
I got that.
No.
Let's go.
You smart.
He's got this. He's just rolling at 20. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to use an advantage card.
See, I told you.
Look
you
at
had it,
that!
bro.
Look
I
at
told you.
that!
This is what cards do. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Eked it out.
As you're able to focus, this is some variation of cutting words with psionics. Go ahead, make your attack. And by the way,
All right.
it did not come from the leader. It came from one of the small creatures.
Somewhere else.
Oh. Well, this is the first damage. 8 radiant coming in.
8 radiant.
He came in slinging. He's going to sling another one, walking down the steps slowly. 16's going to miss. He's going to flip around. His hand's still burning. And he's just going to throw the last 2 at the same time.
Let's go.
21 and a 15, so only another one of them hit. And that'd be another 11 radiant damage.
11
just slinging
radiant.
him while he's walking. His aim's a little off because he's moving forward to advance. He's just walking down the steps slowly. And he throws the last one. And it makes contact, and he looks down at the worm down below him. Why does your butt have a mouth? That's the end of Sayun's turn.
They are you can see, like, it's just barely hanging on for life. All right, the first one of these very impish creatures. There's so many of them.
So many tiny terrors. Like, I hated the
side
flying
mid.
monkeys in The Wizard of Oz, and these are just like...
That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, which one
Yeah.
is this?
Yeah, it's the left side.
Yeah,
mid.
they're
Middle. Yeah.
They're everywhere.
This one is going to fly towards Mara. And it will extend its claws towards you.
Thank you.
23 will hit. $11 points of slashing damage halved for you. So just right click that tab when you have yourself selected, and you can bada bing.
That's awesome. Oh, I like this note.
Oh, yeah.
So that's how it's always been. We just had the easy buttons before, and there's no guarantee that we'll ever get the easy buttons back. So we're
I'm fine with it. This is simple but beautiful.
agreed.
Yeah, this is really elegant. Like, it's
It's
really
clean.
pretty. Yeah.
This creature is going to go in and bite as it flies by as well. Oh, I forgot. These are at advantage because you're reckless.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to dime you out, Quirk.
Just hits. As it does 16 total, 12 piercing and 4 psychic. I will do this damage onto you because part of it's halved. It'll be 6 piercing, and you'll take all 4 of the psychic, so minus 10.
Okay.
Kumo, it is your turn.
Kumo is going to pull a Caleb and start to walk backwards. And as he does, he's going to he's pulling his rifle out and he's going to hold it up. Great spider ancestors, guide my shots. And as he does, he's going to rack that first bullet in. And when he does, you're going to see radiant celestial light from all the stars start to stream towards his rifle. He's going to start firing off radiant rounds. So we're going to go
Talk
up to the big
dirtier
guy
to me.
first. All right. Radiant fire. And we're elevated.
You are not elevated because
I'm not.
it is
Not up
just
on the
as
stairs?
tall.
Okay. All right. Just a regular attack. 27 to hit.
Yes.
Normal on the big guy.
Your head is disgusting. And Caleb's too.
It's
16
amazing.
points. 14 piercing. 2 radiant.
All right. Does 9 points total. As it looks and it spins back, you can see it has totally lost its maul. One of its hooks is completely useless and stuck down to the side. It is on death's door.
All right, we're firing off another round into it since that didn't take it down. $23.
23 will hit.
All right, here's another.
Describe its demise.
Kumo just goes behind Ezra, and what he's doing, he's just popping shots. Every time he racks that bullet, you see more radiant starlight flow into his rifle, and it's just a beam of light guiding the bullets into the creature. And the creature just takes them two bullets, and it just slumps as Myra yanks her axe out of its chest at the same time.
Let's go. Got one big boy down.
Beautiful. Wow.
Thank God.
Focus.
It's gonna be all these little bitey buddies that are gonna be the nightmares.
I don't like the gap in the initiative between me and our healer. There's a lot
fire.
in between there.
I'm not looking forward to this one bit.
At the same time, he is. The DM side, he's laughing hysterically.
So I'm going to burn an extra strike card.
Yes.
And by doing so, you see Kumo's gun transform and open up again, and it fires out a bunch of freaking webbing. And we're gonna web. Let's see, ooh, what the heck did it just do? I did something, now it's like reshaping the web. Okay, there we go, 20 by 20. We're gonna squirt the webbing kind of like across the field and go over there. See.
Are those fellas flying?
I'm just squirting webbing on them, trying to capture them and suck them to the ground.
Gotcha.
So I'm just blasting the web out, and so it's hitting and then trying to stick them to the ground if they don't dexterity out of the way and save themselves.
All right. I'm going to start with this one first.
Double butt goes first.
Double butt, double
yeah.
butt, double butt, double butt.
Double butt. Oh,
Double
God.
butt, double butt, double butt.
Mouth on his butt.
It will fail.
Oh, just fails, baby.
Winged one will do so with advantage.
Ooh. Dang.
Boo.
Oh, they were both selected. That I was like, what just happened there?
Yeah.
That's
What the heck?
cool that you could do that. You can just
Yeah,
select them all
I-
and just hit the button.
I forgot. I can actually do that now. Let's go. I can
That's
roll.
cool.
Yes, I can do everybody's at the same time.
At 20s.
Oh,
Yeah.
but this
No,
guy.
You're just
this-
they passed. That's why it's green.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, that 20's shit.
16. So this guy will. This guy will pass
This guy just
by taking
passed,
his
yeah.
lowest. All
I
right.
love this track.
Oh crap! No, we don't have another. This guy's already rolled, so we roll with this and this. All right. Guapi, Serpy, Niku.
That's a fail.
Oh, didn't get. I held the wrong button down. He's got to roll again because he's in the air.
Advantage, yeah.
You could just fail harder.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
And this creature is too big to web. He has to roll a nat.
on the wing.
He's got to roll a nat 1 for this to count.
I'm on that one.
Come on, Natty.
Be in that one.
Speak it into existence.
Get that,
Into
Natty.
existence.
Oh,
That was
Oh,
so close.
brutal.
Man, you. Edging. The dice are edging tonight.
so much edging.
So one of the bell rings, Buraball. Oh my god, I can't say that name. I'm gonna
A burbalang.
For ball gag.
Burbalang. Ball gag.
Burbalang.
Swear to God.
Beetlejuice.
Thanks,
Beetlejuice.
Mark. I appreciate that.
Beetlejuice. All right. They are restrained, right?
Yeah. Yes, restrained. And it can use strength at the end of its turn.
End of its turn. All right. Anything else?
So-
That was an extra strike card. So nope, that is it.
You know what?
I've moved back. I've Caleb'd.
You bonus action?
I don't really have a bonus action.
I believe we created you a bonus action.
We did add one. That's right. You're right. You're right.
Strip it and rip it.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. And so yeah, bonus action. We will T for target the. God, I'm not gonna say it. The one next to Mara. That's what we're gonna do.
This guy.
Because I'll say the wrong thing if I say it.
Yeah. Here's that sidearm. Let's go.
Nice.
27. Yeah.
Right betwixt the wings.
Good damage roll too.
No T for targeting, so I don't know who you targeted.
It's targeted.
This one.
It's T for targeted. I'm T'd on that guy. Right there.
It did not T for target.
It's got arrows on it. Let me untarget and retarget. Yeah.
It didn't like it. 13 points. All will apply.
Nice.
It's got 4 arrows going in on it. I don't know how to target any harder.
Hard
He's
target.
already targeted fully. You can't target any further.
Target me harder.
All right.
Think
Double
so.
butt is going to begin strolling up over to Mara.
I love how Drake said that Calebing is now a word. It's a verb. GTFO to Caleb. Run
back
away from
up.
it.
To back up to the farthest object in the battlefield and engage.
It focuses in and homes in on you as your brain begins to squish. Psychic Crush.
On who?
This is on Mara. Oh, hold on here. Its entire thing is gone. Where? Yeah, okay. Oh, it just doesn't. It's not. It doesn't tell you what the save is yet. That's why. Got it. Noted.
That's kind of disgusting, actually.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Thank
That's
you.
scary. Mara, you have to try that save, by the way.
Yes.
That's you.
That's weird.
You gotta
'cause
click
I can
it.
see it. I can see it on mine.
You can see the number?
Yeah, I can see the whole description on my screen.
Oh yeah, you have
Something
to expand
tells
it
me
to
a-
see it.
If you expand it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it cheats and it tells it the fucking expansion. That's hilarious. I don't know why they put all that crap in there.
Well, it says that the target has to make a wisdom saving throw, but you're doing an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, bitch, because I changed these characters.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Do you think I use fucking rules as written?
Because Cap knows that 2 of our characters have like 7s in intelligence.
Sayun likes food.
I don't
know.
But
And
I never run.
Mars
I don't
graded-
run psionics on wisdom. I run psionics on it.
Gotcha.
I'm great at non-book things. I'm a hands-on learner.
Let's go with it.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
You will take all 16 points of psychic damage. And it doesn't know whether it gets you, whether it's going to bite you with the front or the back.
Oh god.
It's going in.
Too real, maybe? Too real? Bad memories?
Ghost double-ended.
Bee.
And I keep hearing yum yum yummy. I'm like, I can't with the. So yummy.
And I didn't T for target me, but 19 will hit.
Unfortunately.
10 points of piercing, halved.
Oof. I understand that I'm a snack, but I do have friends. I don't mind sharing.
Look at this.
It's all up on her.
What it?
I feel like I'm in the back rooms at a store. Like,
Wait,
Can we just get the Tatooine theme?
I picture that pose right there is going, Mara, uppies.
Uppies. So he can eat whatever that billabong is laying down. Good God. That's what I can't get out of my mind. All right, that's the end of that creature's turn. Caleb, please.
Look how happy the big guy looks. He's like, I am here for this. I am all enthusiastic. This is my loud, enthusiastic consent. Thanks for having me.
I've been whammed.
Good job, guys. You do it.
I'm so sticky.
Caleb, let's go.
Hey, Caleb, yeah, he missed out on clicking this button, so I'm gonna do this potion. Let's see what I get. Snail smoke. All right, so I'm gonna take that potion and I'm gonna chuck that.
Ooh, snail smoke emits a poison that disrupts a target's reaction time. The target's movement is halved and they cannot take bonus actions or reactions. Let's go.
Yeah, and I'll T for target. Do I actually click something to roll, like to attack the enemy with that potion now?
No, because it is a save. So it is, the DC is 10 plus your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency.
I believe you just send it on your crossbow attack, right? That's what Cap did with the flashbang, right?
Yes, this can be attached. So
like you mix it and then you fire that off.
All right, so then I got to do this and switch the
Sorry, I have to zoom out because Caleb's going to move 30 feet back and then fire, then move.
Go here.
I'm gonna shoot from here. And I'm targeted. Oh, I thought I was gonna shoot from here. Let's try again. Oh, I gotta hit the attack button over there. Then a bit.
It takes just a second to get used to, and then it's like, oh, it's like like it's always been there. Yes, that'll fucking crit. I believe you're 19, aren't you?
I don't think so.
I don't believe he is.
Oh my God, sorry.
He should be.
Couldn't find anything to do that.
He is lucky. Maybe that's where you're thinking.
No, I was equivocating sharpshooter, great weapon master in my mind, and I was like, yes. But that's Drac on Storm.
Total hit.
All right, 13 points of piercing. That will be halved. Then is your... I believe you are you over on it? No, you're 5 plus our current proficiency is 3. So this is a DC 18. And I mark it like that because these will all level up with you. All right, con save.
Does he make it now or to shake it off?
No, he makes his con save now.
Okay.
Let's go. That's a failure. All right. Movement speed is halved, does not have its bonus action or reactions.
Okay, and then I have a bonus action attack.
You can apply your sneak attack as well. All right, another 13 points. And you don't have bonus action because you did the quick mix.
So the quick mix makes the potion, and then I fire it on the crossbow to use the action.
Yep, unless it's one that is non-crossbow that's just chucked. And there's a handful of those, but you do it the same way. No matter what, you'll always just fire your crossbow, technically.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then he's gonna go back there.
Run away.
That'll be his turn. They'll run away. Yeah.
Yeah, this dude's gonna fly over and get himself a piece of Sayun. Gonna come in with a claw attack first. You gotta hit first, buddy.
I was like, did you just roll damage dice?
That is a miss.
That is a miss because Sayun is 23.
He's a dodgy boy. He's very twisty.
Gonna go in with a bite.
Miss. You just see Sayun dancing around this guy, almost like capoeira.
All right. This dude right here is stuck in the web, so he's going to make a strength to try to get out. $12 will not do it. We'll try to bust out one more time.
Just fails.
It will look over at you, Kumo. Intelligence save.
I'm not smart.
11 points of psychic damage. End of its turn, still stuck in the web. This one is going to crawl over to Mara.
Really? Really?
Yeah, you're getting both sides.
I am.
I love how.
Is this the equivalent of ass to mouth?
Literally, because we know Big Boy's going to be coming over here. Like, it's a Mara party.
Can you put that one's token so it's a little higher than this one's token? I just want to see where that
Put it on
overlaps. Yeah.
Oh god, it's turning into the Mara Centimora. I don't even know.
It is on. It's overlapped on mine, but it isn't for everybody else's. I'm so sad about it.
It looks like it's about to spit in your ear. Don't do that.
Oh god, no.
No, I hit disadvantage. Damn it.
I bet
I'm
Goose
okay
is in
with
love. Goose has gotta be in love. All the holes, all the disgustingness.
I mean, just take the 11 then, right?
12 points of piercing damage. And make another intelligence saving throw.
This is not good.
We have cards.
Can I add an inspo on that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And there's Indomitable. Reroll a saving throw.
We have these things.
We have 16 of those.
Oh my god. Yeah, let me
You should all use one this session.
Yeah, especially because
I'm gonna use
chat's been dumping hard tonight too.
Yeah, they see
I'm gonna use
at one head and one
Indom.
mouth like that.
Yeah. Well, 4 or 5.
We're going for Indom.
And Dom.
Awesome.
Oh,
Even worse. Even worse. They're literally sucking it out of me right now.
12
Like,
points of psychic damage. Kelwraith, it is your turn. This is what happens. You guys focus the big guy, and these are strong ads. We will take over this planet, bitch.
Yeah. Kelwraith is going to. Oh, let's see here. Gonna target one of those double-sided dill worms. Crap. Do I want to do that? Nah, let's not do that.
That'll hit.
All right.
As you target this shitbag right here. 8 points of piercing, which will all apply. 16 points of sneak attack, which will all apply. Ooh, he's not doing good. And it is bleeding.
And he's gonna draw back that bowstring of light again. And as he's about to deliver the follow-up shot, out of the corner of his eye, he's gonna see off in the distance that glimmer of stardust still floating. Ah, you're right, Marissa. And he's gonna not let that arrow go, and he's gonna charge down the stairs right behind Mara. And as he does it, he's gonna draw the short sword that's been on his hip this entire campaign that he's yet to take out.
Is that a sword on your hip, or are you just happy to see me?
And you just see the runes on the blade are glowing. They've never done that before because he didn't have the motivation.
Let's go.
Save me.
And he's gonna reach in his satchel with his other hand. And he's gonna pull out this paste-like substance. And he's just gonna rub it down the long splash mark on Mara's thigh.
Get Elmer's
Worms and
glued.
thighs.
As he uses battle medicine on her instead of attacking, because he needs to heal his tank.
These are so soft.
They are soft. Oh, I gotta roll a 20 first to see if I would have crit on that. I did that wrong. No, I do not. So you get back, 15 points of... Those are temp hit points, by the way, from battle medicine.
So to apply temp hit points, you double click yourself. By the way, we need to change your battle medicine so they are temp hit points.
I think I already have it set that way, because it says temp.
Oh,
Does it
look
say
at there.
you
It
just-
did. Yeah, it did it right. It did it right.
Yeah.
It's just I looked at temp and I saw 0 and I'm like, what? No, there we
Yeah,
go.
all you
Yeah, I
gotta
did
do
it
is
right.
right-click the number and then just apply temp.
And
Yeah,
after
baby. Love it.
hitting that wound, he's just gonna give her a hearty slap on the shoulder,
Not the ass.
not the ass. I'm a
Go
gentleman.
get him.
I already rubbed your thigh without your permission. I can only go so far as a gentleman. And then I will play an extra strike card,
Ooh.
and you're gonna see that sword
Go.
fall upon this worm in front of me. But it's
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna use D10 inspo though.
I mean, performance issues in 2 out of 5 angels, it happens.
I haven't drawn this sword in 3 years.
He hasn't touched a thigh in a while.
Does a 14 hit?
Who you targeting?
Bloodworm. Bloody worm.
Bloodworm. It just misses.
Well, that's still performance issues. And that'll be my turn.
Don't want to use the inspiration.
I did. I got a 2.
You got a 2 on a D10.
I got a 2 on a D10.
You got a 14 total.
Oh,
I got a 14
that's
total.
that sucks. Yeah, sorry.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
Nothing's
Yeah,
good about
that's a
that at
little
all.
performance shortfall.
Good news is this guy is restrained over here. He is caught up in this net. Strength. Guy's not making out of the net.
Dude, Drake, those nets you've been using have been the MVP.
They have been clutched.
And that's it. That's all I can do. It is.
It's just getting webbing all over himself.
Let me in!
Oh,
I'm so scared.
the robe. The
So
robe one.
I'm so scared.
He just disrobes, and you see a third head.
Have you seen that music video for Big Bad Wolf?
I had a friend play that shit on repeat for an hour and a half at a dive bar once. Big Bad Wolf.
Bad Wolf.
Big Bad Wolf. I hate you, Trevor. I hate you for ever making us listen to that shit. We all had open tabs. We couldn't leave. The Big Bad Wolf. The Big Bad Wolf. The worst part is he did it by drive-by. He wasn't even there. He just bombed us. Oh. People don't even know that era of touch tunes.
Oh my god,
Dude.
Just every dive bar has them, and you could just like sit at home if you know somebody's there. You just send their worst songs to the bar.
We
Oh yeah.
we used to go to a bar all the time, and we used to play the song "I Love This Bar" by the recently deceased Toby Keith, and we used to play it on repeat the entire night. And like regulars there would just go lose their shit eventually.
This strange creature will just hold up its 3-pronged hand up to where its mouth is. Mara. It focuses you as you can see the psychic lance form in the connection between you. Intelligence saving throw.
Great at these.
They're targeting our
Guys, I think they're trying to kill me. Do I need to
Click your token and then click the save.
I mean,
yeah, but I
it'll
want to
work.
use a lucky. And I need to declare using a lucky?
No, you're
No,
just
you
stuck
don't
in the
like
last. You just do. And you can, if you fail, you can figure it out later.
15.
All right, you want to use burn a luck. Burn that luck. And hit the save throw again.
I mean, if I saw someone with an axe destroy one of my big dudes, I'd be going after him too. I get it.
No.
No.
Not that way. No, not like this.
Got the zero.
So bad. It's a 0.
Good thing I gave you 150 temp hit points, right?
Right? 150.
All of this is ours now.
As you will take maximum damage from this psychic lance.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't play wizard anymore.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7d6.
Not to be confused with 76.
You will take
Nice.
42 points
42.
of psychic damage.
That's actually not that bad.
Not that bad.
I mean,
This is
thank you for the 10 hit
worst
points,
thing that could
little
happen to
cushion.
your barbarian.
Yes. This is psychic damage, intelligence saves. What is going
Yeah.
on?
Guys, help. Just thrashing.
Noticing the weakness, fires in a mind blast at you as well. But the cool thing about the mind blast,
Is I'm too dumb enough to have one. No, I'm just kidding.
everybody gets to get in on the fun.
Yeah, see, it's a
Oh, it's group. It's a
big
group
old
activity.
cone.
Look how cool that looks.
That does look cool. I'm about to die too. That's awesome.
So nice back here in the back.
So cozy in the back, not in the worm part.
A 60-foot cone. A badass looking cone.
You know, now I'm glad I'm last on the turn order because I would have moved into that shit.
Yeah, we haven't even finished a round. Look how many people still have to go. This is fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything is fine.
This guy is the layer.
No. Game over.
No come.
I wasn't kidding about rerolling characters, kids. This happens today. Oh,
Everyone in this cone takes 50 points of psychic damage.
Holy shit.
I can't change that because it's
yeah,
a 20.
There's no save. It's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Thank God I
Yeah,
take
there wouldn't
half
be a
of that.
save.
We're still up.
Uncanny dodge do anything against
Not
that?
a damn thing.
That's what I
I was
was
gonna say.
figuring.
I was gonna say it's a nat 20, bro. We
That's
just gotta eat.
all-
we
This
we
is
gotta
all
eat
emotional
that.
damage. You can't dodge emotional damage.
We gotta eat that. That's a nat 20.
This is not good, guys.
Whenever Cap makes that "oh, I'm sorry, guys" face, you know it's bad.
Bara is just shaking and shrieking.
Also, he would have went and moved up. Kumo and Caleb make those saves as well.
There was no save. It was just a nat 20 hit. So
Yeah, it was a nat 20. There was no
Just-
save. Yeah.
just
I'm sorry,
take
not-
damage
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, this
You
will
just get that extra piece.
this will get everybody.
Damn, there it is.
The good news out of this, though, these guys all take half damage.
Oh, the other guys in the cone.
Oh, he blasts his own guys.
Yep, they are all resistant to psychic, but they are not immune.
Yeah.
And it was a nat 20, so he just blew up that entire area psychically.
Yeah.
He psychicked too hard.
Can't psychic any further. I'm already
Each-
excited.
Also shows you what the kind of dynamic with whatever group, society, or people these are, that it just doesn't matter.
Expendable.
Another one
Told you
flies
guys I was
into the
scared.
closest.
Cool.
$13 halved.
Oh, that's not a good number.
It's not letting me right click on it, but 13 halved is 6.
It's
More is down to a point. Here's the bite attack. Need a big miss.
Quick question.
I will
Can I
silvery barbs.
I was about to ask if I could silvery barb to 26.
You can barbs everything except for nat 1s and 20s. So go for it. It will miss. Because that'll be a 16. 1 point underneath. Who are you giving advantage to?
Give it to Mara. She needs advantage on those saves.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a party I don't want to be at. Thank you.
Cap, I just had a question.
You were foaming at
people
the mouth
use-
to get in there.
For people using silvery barbs, if they gave you advantage, could you use that to see if you get a nat 20 on healing? So roll it twice.
Mm-hmm.
But if I get advantage, I'm probably going to need to make another saving throw here. Let's be real.
Absolutely, you need it. Just had a thought of how to get it out, or I'll forget
Yeah,
it in
it's
5
I'm at
minutes.
one point. I'm like, can I reaction touch myself? Like, I can't even lay on hands.
Next attack ability or
Trying to get that Madonna healing.
Yeah.
All right, end of its turn. This guy over here, this is the one that did make the save. They're going to fly in towards Kumo. They will pass over you, Kumo, or not Kumo, but Kazul. Attack of opportunity if you desire it.
Absolutely. I'm pretty sure.
Actually, no, you can't. You just used your reaction.
Yep, that is right. Yep.
No,
yep.
that was your reaction to help. This is yours, so you can still have one.
Okay, then I'm pretty sure I have Warcaster. I do. So I will sling an Eldritch Blast as he flies by.
Let's go.
Release the swamp. Kazul's got swamp ass for that ass.
18 hits. Oh, that's a good one. 14.
Oh, so would it technically be 2 bolts at him then?
Mm-hmm. It sure is.
Guess I didn't even think about that. Back to my spells.
Heads or tails?
Big butts can't lie. Tails.
Sure, that's great logic.
It's tails.
It flies past, barely missing you.
Oof.
Claw
Imagine just
attack.
the scent of the swamp on him.
That'll miss. Come on, let's get some low rolls in here for you guys.
That meets 17.
Oh God! It is so long before my turn. It is so
I
bad.
told you I did not like this stretch between me and the healer.
I don't know if a party needs fireball more than ours right now.
Yeah.
Swamp ball.
Swamp ball.
Swamp gas.
Hey, good
That's
news.
what I feel like I'm in the middle.
That
It's
guy's
getting
gone.
close.
You going?
Other good news. This is the one that got attacked by Sayun.
Crap. Have I gotten one out of order?
I don't think so. This is
Yeah, you moved this one up to attack Mara, and it should have been his. No,
no.
he would have went. No, you're good. I don't
I
know
think
how
you're
you.
good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're good. This is just the guy that's been beat up and had his reaction used.
The one that's glowing was there when I came down.
Yep.
That's right. He is yet to go yet.
He
Oh.
hasn't moved.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, that's
Yeah.
wonderful.
He hasn't moved. He's
He's
great.
still there. Well, he's gonna attack Kill Wraith.
Oh, good. Thank you.
I mean, what did I do to him?
Uppies.
He's
kill
just
rate,
kind of
uppies,
bleeding and you're there.
Great.
Uppies kill rate. Uppies.
This is the second time someone's asked Mara for uppies in this campaign so far.
Oh
thank
my
you
sweet
for
God.
thank you for going after Calibrate. Christ.
I was like, well, at least I didn't use my uncanny dodge last time. I guess I won't use it here either. Bro, that's gonna sting.
That's a nat 22, bruh. We can't help.
Please
Oh
stop.
my God.
Please stop killing me.
Stop biting my friend. Sayun tries to get its attention.
You're gonna use your reaction.
Yes, I'm going to use my reaction to try to goad it into attacking me.
All right. Go ahead and roll your intimidation. Yours is charisma right now, so I'm gonna. Or no, that's sorry. Never mind. I think I already changed
Yeah,
it for you.
No, it is charisma.
Okay, let me move that and change. There you go. Oh, I just did deception. Oops.
Yeah.
This is the only problem when there's so many pop-ups. I can't see.
Where did it all go?
All right.
Sayun's gonna flex at him, and you just see his muscles looking like Bruce Lee, how cut and tight he is, trying to swole up to the worm.
DC 20, that will hit the AC for him. He will turn over to you and use his Psychic Crush on you.
Don't forget me, Hyroa. Don't forget me.
Don't worry, it's just an intelligence saving throw. I mean, you usually excel at those.
Yeah.
Go ahead, click the button.
He's good. He's good. He's got it.
He's absolutely got a 3.
What's the save on it?
Indom. Oh, it's definitely not 3.
Yeah. I know that. I'm just wondering.
Indom or luck.
I'm gonna use the Endom because I'm thinking I'm like, even with a -1, I have to get a really high score and make a DC 13, huh?
Climbing the ladder.
I'm gonna use a D10.
All right.
Negative, Ghost Rider. You have used a card.
Negative. Oh yeah, can't double up on the cards. Good point. Yep, I'll be taking that damage then.
12 points of psychic damage. End of its turn. Hey, there's one more of these over here that I can't take away. Yeah, it's gonna make a perception check. Mara's an 18, Kelraith's a 16, Sayun's a 14. There's a lot of shit piled up over here.
Oh no.
It is gonna see the bloodiest character and go to Mara.
Kylo, I don't need you on my lap right now. Thank you. Thank you for trying to comfort your mommy, but no.
Mommy might grip you a little bit too tightly in this tense moment.
I will silvery barbs. That attack will miss. I will send my advantage to Kelraith. Mara, you will go unconscious and burst back at 1 HP. But your rage is gone.
Oh God, and I was frenzied, so I'm also exhausted. Cool, guys.
Yep.
Just covered in this goo and just screaming and shaking and just
Oh boy.
When the tank goes down in the first round, it makes me pee a little, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is you've just fallen backwards and out of the side of this thing. It is going to run up and target Kelraith.
No, unlike Mara, I do not spring back to my feet when I get killed. I just die.
You don't bounce? Like
Yeah, 31.
Oh.
Jesus.
That'll slightly eclipse my armor class. Oh, guys, he's hooked me. Okay.
22 points of piercing.
That one I can uncanny dodge.
Absolutely.
All right, we're gonna use that before I am dead. Save that for the next one. So I'll take half.
Oh, I don't. It's hooked you, so it has advantage on its bite. So.
Oh God.
I don't know. Do whatever you need to do. Somebody used their reaction to shoot this thing and impose disadvantage.
I have to. I do have to use it on this one, or I'm already unconscious. So.
So yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I was just about to ask. Is can I use my sidearm to reaction disadvantage something?
Go for it. Target it. Hit it.
Is reaction surge still a thing?
Yeah,
believe
that
it
card's
is.
there.
We have 5 of them.
24 will hit. So this will have disadvantage. So it's going to be a straight roll on Kelwraith now.
Now we have another one.
And I will silvery barb reaction surge if he hits.
On this, it's already one has been placed for disadvantage, so you can't barb it.
Okay.
Crit.
It
Oh my
crits.
God.
Do you have the reaction that like undoes time?
Not-
Where's
I
the
can't-
hippo? Can the hippo
Use
reach
the
into the
lucky,
deck?
right? I can't use the lucky to make him roll again, right?
No.
Because
You have
I was
actual
gonna say
lucky luck,
he has
right?
actual luck, not the card. He actually has the feat.
No. It's you guys know there you can't
his name is
change.
in that 20.
Can't change ones.
Yeah.
Can't change 20s.
Yeah.
All right, lay it on me.
That'll be enough.
That was a 19 though, not a 20.
41. All right, well that's not half of 96, right?
God.
It's very close though.
I didn't even
You
notice
don't
that
have
till
any.
40 said
Yeah,
it,
it's just
but they crit
piercing.
on
So
19.
All right, so yeah, you're gonna see Kelwraith just slump to the floor.
he uses its last hook on Usain.
Yeah, that'll hit.
11 piercing.
Ragna's embrace. So I will take 4 points off of that. So, I think it's been a while since we got our asses kicked like this, guys.
Yeah, we started off so great. Like,
Yeah, but
big guy.
Robert called it. He's like, there's a big gap right there.
mm-hmm.
But now we have a long line of us going.
I mean, just remember you got those extra strike cards rolling around. You get to use them every turn.
Did we ever
You can-
add our
you can't
potions
use it
that
every
Caleb
turn,
gave us like
only-
4 episodes ago?
I think we all have one healing potion that he gave us.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, he gave them to us like 4 episodes ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah, when we transitioned over to this, I think they didn't add it, but we had one elixir of healing that he gave us.
They would have disappeared though, technically.
And they last like an hour or something like that.
Yeah. Or until I crafted them again, which was days ago.
Oh, I thought you.
Okay, I will use my Tail of Hubris on the massive creature since it just crit on you, Kelwraith. This creature for how long? For 1 minute until it suffers a critical hit. You can hit one with an 18.
So his crit threshold is an 18 right now. Until he crits.
No, because he crit, I can use Tail of Hubris on him now. Anyone who attacks him has the ability to crit on 18 until it happens.
Oh.
Awesome. Rather than it was, what, 20 to hit the other one?
Yeah, 20 was the Zerg's.
20 is AC, but all you have to do is roll an 18 on the dice. So
okay.
it is
Gotcha.
it is a 20% to crit on him right now as I'm fumbling through the cards. Oh, we need something. We need something. We need more. I will have my bonus action spiritual weapon out. And yes, everyone does have that potion. God, good. All right, I will get to the spiritual weapon in a second. First, I need to drop as big of a heal as I can, which is mass healing word. And hope to God that we crit. Okay. Come on, if I'm going to throw a crit, now's the time to do it. Oh, come on! Damn it. I'm going to burn one of my own innate lucks just to do it. We're in that bad of shape.
Go for it.
Fair enough.
No!
God, it was right there. It was right there.
Okay, let's just get a great roll. Come on. Oh, I re-rolled that one. And I re-roll that two now. Damn it. Come on. Let's go. All right, that'll be 7 more back onto this. So everyone's going to get 24 more points of healing. So Kelwraith, you are back up. You have a point of exhaustion on you.
Yep.
And I am going to cast slow. All right. Can't see the full board. We'll do this because I know this should get most everybody. All right. They have to make a wisdom DC 20. This is a bunch of shitheads. Hopefully this fucking works. Come on, Threads. Don't fail me now. Failure. Oh, who just rolled a 20? Okay, it's one of the Bill Bongs. That's fine. Yes, and we got the leader. Let's go. Holy shit.
Ezra.
Oh, okay. Just to reload, reread slow for everybody. Affected creatures, their speeds are halved. They have a -2 penalty to their AC and dexterity saving throws. They cannot use reactions. They have to either use an action or a bonus action. That's it. They can attempt a wisdom saving throw at the end of their turn. If a creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting of one action, they have to roll a d20 and get an 11 or higher, or the spell does not take effect. Oh,
That's cool. That is cool.
Does that reduce that crit to a 16 then?
Reduces the AC.
By 2.
Does not
You crit at 18.
Right, so
Silver.
18, crit 18.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, his AC and the crit would be the same then. That's actually pretty cool. You hit me. You damn right I did.
Oh, crap. I had them all selected. Which was the Bill Bong that freaking saved? Let's see here. I can't tell. How the hell do I tell which one? How do I tell which one of these dill holes it is?
If you right click on, well, you're trying to figure out which one Nat
Yeah, no, which one? Nat 20.
If you right click on it, you can apply temp hit points to him maybe, and it'll then just look for the one that has temp hit points, and that'll be the one.
Oh, that's smart.
That's a good
That's
idea.
the only way I figure you can find out, because I can't find another way to do it. Yeah, just give him like 1 temp hit point and see who has some temp hit points.
Okay, great idea, because it's this shithead right here.
It's always a
And
shithead.
All of them are shitheads.
Oh no, I applied
And
10 hit
all
points to them all.
Oh,
Well,
no.
don't do that. You just want to do it to one.
Hey, we should make these guys stronger. Yeah.
Undo,
Feeling-
Exactly what they need right now.
undo,
feeling
undo.
So this stream is sponsored by the letters T, P, and K.
Undo.
And Aquaphor to help heal all of your burns.
For the low price of 1 month sub, you can sponsor a new character for this stream.
Exactly. Right now, take advantage of the Twitch Plus Points program and
The first 6
bring
new
new
tier 3
characters to
subs
life.
can rename the entire party.
At least I found out it is this guy right here. All right, that's the only one that is not slowed.
do you want to choose my name? Why don't you subscribe at tier 3?
Oh, what's that? Sayun's lost brother, new yes.
Oh God.
Vegemite, yeah.
Wow. That bravo.
Okay, that is my turn, Kazul.
All right. Well. As a bonus action, I'm going to put the swamp all around Mara and get all of that up in there because there's a lot of shit.
There we go. There's a benefit to us bringing the bait ball together over here.
Paintball.
I mean, they
Because
take
you
extra
get-
damage too.
Dude, all the extra damage that would have been out there. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Ugh.
Oh, it's,
Yep.
it's coming though.
Let it go.
What she said.
So, since it is a 20-foot square. It should hit all of them. Centered on Mara. And I am going to use the extra attack card to double cast a spell.
It just won't let me delete that, so let's go over there. Did you place your template?
Let me...
Finally good. Yes.
There we go. The fungus among us.
Let's go.
Alright, now, back to what I was saying. I'm going to use the extra strike card to double cast a spell.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about extra strike. Ah!
And I'm going to use both my 4th level spell slots to do it.
Alright, let her eat.
As I cast Wither and Bloom twice.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go.
Fill this sheet.
It's going to hit that same circle twice.
Oh,
Nice.
okay, so this will also trigger your swamp damage with it.
Yes, it will.
So whenever you click the damage button on this, I want you to add the swamp D4s onto it. All right, so
Okay.
I will highlight all these suckers. This is gonna be clutch.
This is super clutch.
It really is the ogre from the swamp with layers.
That's a fail.
This guy succeeds.
Okay.
You upcast this at level 4? Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet.
All right. First round. Everybody
Check,
except for these two fail. So go ahead and hit the damage button, then add 1d4 as your bonus damage.
So the situation will be a D4.
Yep, 1d4 is what you type in. $16 points of necrotic damage. Everybody gets 16 points of healing back in the circle.
No. Come on. Come back here.
That's awesome, 40.
And he's doing it twice. Like, that is
Yeah.
genius. This is the most hopeful music right now that you put on as Cody does this.
All right, -8 down here because these two saved.
Keep this up, 40. All of us will be wanting you to bring the swamp out so we can go swimming in it. From praising
Right.
the lore of the swamp.
Goose starts like glowing from within, and he's just like, "Hey guys."
He's a disgusting little pest. I love him.
This one is done. Billabong is dead.
Sweet. All right. Now
And-
give you another easy button.
Whew. All right.
Second round of easy buttons.
Let's go. Max damage on the first.
40 coming in with the MVP plays. And then
Nat 20.
of course.
This guy is on death's door and somehow survives. Another failure.
Come on, Swamp Thing, get them all.
Take him out.
Yes.
Man.
Yeah, dog, keep going.
Oh, come on, one last failure.
All right.
All right.
He said, nah, fam.
Yeah.
Still getting him for half. Let's go. Let's see it.
That's right.
Another 16.
Another 16.
We'll take that as healing again, right?
DTD
Yep.
on this Billabong.
As you guys see that, just that necrotic swamp ooze just pulls them in, and then it starts to cover your legs a little bit, and you guys get the healing from it.
DTD.
Same.
MVP Kazool.
And well, actually, would that be? You're gonna get more than 16 back, wouldn't you? Because the one nat one. Or it's based off the damage you do, isn't it?
Yeah, he ruled it the other day that it's just the same.
Oh, same across the board. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do super individualized. I will do the extra damage on them.
He's given you a boost with this already because the way it's written is hit dice, and he just lets it do damage.
Yeah. I caught that little bit of the last episode.
Yeah. It makes that spell super, like in a ball like this. Holy shiz, that's good.
Yeah.
Cap subconsciously set it up. That's how you know you're good DM. You're putting shit together you're not even trying to do.
Let's go.
Bloody one lived.
Yeah, he rolled the nat 20.
He's an evasive creature.
Ooh, that much needed healing for the rest of the group. Kazool, gonna stay where you're at?
I'll move off to the side. That's my turn.
Mara, you can crit on the big creature with a 17 or above. It is your turn.
And you have advantage because of Silvery Ball.
I have advantage. Yeah. I'm just not raging anymore.
Just re-rage.
Yeah, rage harder.
Rage. Yeah, I'm gonna rage. She Mara is like starting to like, she plumps back up and just like that thump. It's re-rage. Absolutely re-rage.
Got you to
Great weapon
57
master.
points. Let's go.
Yeah. And I could touch myself. Let's see how these hits go, and then I might touch myself.
Oh, come on. Great weapon master again.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's see it.
And advantage. Advantage is.
Just click on it. It gives you the button.
Yeah. Come on,
Jesus.
come on, come on. Oh, God, it was right in there.
What?
I will reaction send you one of my inspirations.
D8.
Can I give her lucky?
No.
No.
Not on
Great weapon master. Only
great weapon,
bardic
that's right,
inspiration.
yeah, that's right.
Well, he has inherent lucky, but that would only be for him.
I was like, can I use my own card?
Can't use a card. You would have to use if you had lucky feet or
Oh, that's right.
bardic inspiration.
Yeah, because
Damn.
it's great weapon master.
This is the depths that we're in right now. I'm going to anybody can use a luck on her inspiration roll though.
Yeah, I'll give her lucky. I have the actual defeat.
Oh, perfect. Okay,
Come
I'm gonna
on.
re-roll.
The lucky
Reroll
feat's
that
only work for
D8.
you.
Yes.
Hey!
I thought you always let us. use
If
one
you
of them.
can
Okay.
see the person, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
send a luck.
Okay, that makes sense.
Drop that beautiful bean
Then-
footage. Let's see that damage.
And so that would be a crit then, because that'd be
No,
22.
it's not a crit because you rolled a 14. Inspiration got you there.
I was hopeful.
Nice reroll.
Very nice
Good
reroll.
fucking
Max
reroll.
Wow.
And another one.
The 1 swamp damage.
Those.
Tickling between the toes.
Can't half it though.
damage. Half a one, baby.
That's right, you taking all that. Can you imagine that swamp? Just gas and everything getting inside of like tiny cuts on you. Ugh.
Why my
Thanks for
party's
that
immune
mental
to it.
image. It's delightful.
Perfectly at the drink time.
All right. Are you gonna go reckless and use advantage?
Yeah. We're going reckless.
Okay. Here it comes. Because you had silvery barbs, you were already reckless. You get to throw one more 20, so you get super advantage on that.
You just critted, by the way, though. You rolled a 17.
Oh, just
Yeah,
roll a 17. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I was like,
No, no.
17.
No, it was a natural 11.
Oh,
No, it was a natural 11.
It's a natural 11.
Oh,
Damn
was
it. Uh,
Okay, fine, that's fine. Here, we're rolling the d20. We're rolling the d20.
It'll
No,
be-
but it would still hit.
No, that's an 18. He's slowed. His AC is 18.
yeah,
Yeah,
still
it
hit.
still hits.
it'll just hit. Let's go. Damn.
Baby damage.
One again.
All right.
Gonna extra strike.
Going for the extra strike. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm like, we're doing it. We're
Did you want to smite any of these, or are you saving that smite for the crit? I'm assuming you probably only have like one more.
I only have one smite left.
Yeah. So save it for the big guy. All right. Let's see it. Advantage. Let's see that 17.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on.
16.
Oh, man. Hey,
Such a
it's
tease.
better than a miss, though. All right.
Right?
I'm going to send you a luck. It is your choice whether you want to roll advantage or if you just want to roll one die. It's your choice.
I want to roll advantage.
All right. You have to take the new results, though. All right. Let's see it. Let's see it.
We're speaking the crit into existence.
Let's do it. Come on.
There it is.
Yes! Yes! A 1 and a 20! Yes! Yes!
She said, screw that 17. I want the real thing.
Oh!
Yeah, the one was first.
All I saw was the 20. I didn't even pay attention to the 1. Oh my god.
Oh!
Damage mommy time.
Get that reroll. Yes! Get 11! 56 points of damage! Drop the smite!
Yeah, I was like, we are smiting.
Smiting
Kazul,
so
you
hard.
it's 2d4 for you.
10 more smite.
Were you gonna Blood Fury as well?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah.
Well, no, I was gonna see if I could use my tattoo.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes you can.
Like as Mara is just pumping, like her whole body is just shaking as she is hitting this thing. just screaming for what's happened to her friends. And that's on a crit hit too.
There you go.
Let's go. All right. 56 points. 7 from Kazul. 10 from the smite. Screw that low, that low ass smite.
Yeah, it's bad my swamp was almost as high as your smite.
Right?
But that
We're
blood
working as a
fury
team.
hit hard.
It did.
And
And
that's
you
a,
heal back that amount.
that's a DTD. Let's go. Describe its demise.
As Mara, it swings through, you're seeing the swamp come up into this disgusting creature as the tattoo, the blackness comes through the swamp, through Mara, just leaching into you as it just, like smog in Fern Gully. The creature goes up and just kind of outwardly explodes, but sucks in and just shoots out like you dropped a rock in a puddle of water.
You see that, Goose? She's part of the swamp.
You didn't tell me she could do that. Let's go. So, Great Weapon Master.
I hit a crit. I get another hit.
You get to use your bonus action, even though you used it for rage. You get to take another hit on somebody.
Let's go.
Make sure you get your 31 hit points back too from blood fury.
I will put that on. You can focus on busting somebody's nuts.
Yeah.
He's
Keep
not
the
Yeah,
target.
damage, mommy.
Right?
It was worth every penny to push.
Every freaking.
He survives.
Oh, did you target that little
Oh, and it's just like you go back around for the swing, but you're just, it's just so much carrion and ick that when you swing, it's like it's connected to it and just drops in front of the other.
The blade turns and just swipes up it sideways rather than connecting. Just...
Sayun, it is your turn.
Sayun just got done flinging those sun bolts and just seeing everyone come in and converge into one place. It was just a whole lot for him to take in. He was worried for his friends. And he just saw Mara do this amazing feat of strength as she's just sitting there sweating and breathing heavily. She is so cool. Oh, yeah. Mouth butt. As he's going to break out his tried and true quarterstaff that he hasn't been using. And he's going to whack this thing over the head. Both of them. $26 to hit.
That'll hit. Things done well to survive, but couldn't handle the
12
quarterstaff.
points of bludgeoning. 12 points of bludgeoning.
He had 5 points left. He almost died from the swamp alone.
And Sayun doesn't actually hit him that hard. He takes the stick and he sticks it in the back of what he thinks is the neck, and he drowns him in the swamp. While the mouth on the butt is trying to breathe, but he's so used to having air go through both ends.
Dick butt perishes.
That was actually kind of fun. As he's going to run forward and target this winged bitch right here. I'm assuming a 14 will not hit, so I will use
14 hits.
Nice.
They are slowed.
Nice. Uh, 10 points of bludgeoning. He's just in a mood. He's just going through the motions at this point. And
Axe, defile ground. DTD. Look at that. By 1 point, he had 14 left.
Love it.
Oh,
and he's just going through people at this point. Just going through people.
Little saying the meat grinder.
And as he's doing it, he's just chopping away, drowning little butt faces. He hit the guy in the wing, it bent over, and then he just threw him off the side, and he's going straight for Rogue Boy. What you did earlier hurt. I don't like being hurt. It's your turn. All right. As we do this flurry of blows. Why is flurry of blows not showing up for me? Oh, I'll just take the point. Oh, there it is. All right. And he is going to attack 2 more times. $28 to hit.
silvery barbs.
Oh, silvery barbed you.
I don't know though. You gotta re-roll.
Yep.
And he's going to give this shithead up here the advantage.
All right, so he's going to try to make me do a disadvantage. One more coming in. So 25 hit.
He cannot do that because he is slowed.
Oh, so it didn't matter.
Sure, yeah,
has
you
no
can't-
reaction.
Yep, he has no
Yeah,
reaction.
right.
So can I just call that 25 my second
Yes,
of
you can.
the flurry of blows? Awesome.
Yes, you can.
So I hit twice.
Whack-a-mole.
First one was a 9.
It's whack a hole. The joke was right there.
Whack-a-mole.
And second one is max damage at 13. Saeon's just going through like a propeller, just spinning it, whacking anything he can with a face that's not his friend's, and trying to break their shit as he's getting to the guy with the robe. And he hits him a couple times while he's at for good measure. This is fun.
Kumo, it is your turn.
With this guy getting in Kumo's face up here, Kumo will start to split into his hybrid form, but instead of going full Drider, what he does is he just grows out a pair of extra arms from his side. So that way he can pull out his pistol while he's using his rifle to kind of fend him off. And he's going to unload a couple rounds into the guy's stomach since he's up in his grill. And I hit on the first. 21.7 points of radiant into the guy's stomach. You see the transference of the radiant starlight from the rifle into the pistol, and he's just unloading more rounds.
Oh, that thing's on death's door.
And second one coming in. Mm, 14 probably doesn't get me there. I'm going to roll a d6 add on to that.
I'm trained to expect Valis every time I hear this song.
All right, that 19.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
DTD coming in.
So Kumo, what he does is he takes his rifle with his 2 hands and hits the guy in the chest, and he just grows out 2 arms, one of them pulling his sidearm, and just puts in the guy and wraps rounds out and he throws the guy away from Caleb, trying to make sure the guy doesn't go near Caleb. And you see Kumo's arm just spin and reholster the pistol as he takes out his sidearm with the other one, and he's going to pop off a shot over down here to this guy. T for target, bonus action, and fire. Oh, and do I get advantage on the height now because the guy's shorter than the steps?
Yeah, any of these other guys is
Okay.
advantage.
Okay. Can I? Is there an easy button to re-roll that for advantage? I
No,
don't
just
see one.
just do another one.
Sweet. No after the facts. All right, 26 to hit. Oh, pop shot off, 13 damage
Max
there.
damage.
This guy rolled ridiculous. He's not even bloodied. This guy got like max health.
He's a girthy.
He is a girth worm.
He's a girth worm.
Oh, Jesus.
Flip it.
Roll. Rolling back around Caleb. Caleb, I will take a step back.
He grows in size, the girth worm.
Oh, God, those are that much words now.
That's too much girth. Too much.
Too much pressure.
Too much
Oh!
Reel the girth back in, please.
He deflated.
De-engorge. De-engorge.
Wait, should we be using cold ammunition to make that happen?
There's already enough. Too much stage fright.
Vicious mockery. Vicious mockery. Does anyone have that loaded?
Really? That's all you're working with?
All right, Caleb, your turn.
I remember my cousin's brisk.
Caleb's gonna.
And by the way, this guy's still restrained. FYI.
Advantage on
So
attack
you have
then, right?
advantage on this guy no matter what.
Alright. He's gonna take a shot at that guy with this hand crossbow.
Microphone.
And it's with advantage.
Get him.
Oh yeah.
+16 plus 11, 27. Piercing.
Now he is very bloodied. He's holding on for dear life.
Well, how about you release those hands for him then?
Get it?
With crossbow expert lets you use the bonus action to shoot, right? You don't have to worry about reloading the crossbow.
Nope.
Well, then I will shoot at him again. This one is just normal, correct? Or is it still advantage?
That's still advantage. Still restrained.
Oh, yeah. That's not
Niner.
19?
9-9.
Nines.
You just don't get sneak on this one because
Yeah.
you've already burnt that.
$13, just enough. DTD.
As he shoots it with that first one and sees it, so weak, but just not go down, he quickly gets off another shot and hits it right in the head. You see the bolt gets stuck in his head as it tips backwards.
Don't
And
mind
he's
when I'm
gonna
looking on things.
he's gonna stay where he's at. He's not gonna move. That'll be my turn.
Kelwraith, it is your turn.
Kelwraith, not being dead anymore, going to move. Here. And he's gonna look down at the blade in his hand and think, it's been a while, but you've still got this. He's gonna try to actually hit something with it this time. Does the 23 hit the Robid worm?
Yes, it does.
Slowed condition. Outstanding.
He's the one that's shy enough to cover his bunghole.
Or he's walking with it out. We don't know which one's which.
It's true.
It'll be 11 and 14 on the sneak attack. And bonus action, he'll take another swang at him.
That'll hit.
For another 8. And that's my turn. Master of Tactics, I'm going to give Sayun advantage on his first attack on this fella.
Let's go.
As that second hit, while it doesn't do a lot of damage, it kind of hamstrings one of his little legs.
This Billabong is going to fly in. Claw attack.
That'll hit.
13 points. We'll go in with a bite. Another 13.
I will uncanny the second one and take half.
As this worm begins looking at the odds, you can see it just opens up one of those orifices, and you all hear nothing but psychic screams. 9th level psychic scream.
He's not high. He's not high enough level to have that spell cap on him.
Great. Make him roll another.
All of a sudden, just
Jeez.
Kelwraith just explodes in a sea of buttholes.
Well,
All right.
Kelwraith is the only one who has to take that.
Hold on for 1 second.
What's my level? Sea of buttholes.
We have more. It's an intelligence save. Caleb, Kelwraith, their intelligence. Yeah, probably. We're low on charisma, so it's. Good. Do I do it? Okay, so I have an ability. I can change the saving throw, but I have to roll.
I prefer intelligence over charisma.
I can set it to any of them, but I have to roll on it. I can choose charisma flat, or the other ones I have to roll on. Do you want me to try to change it?
I mean, charisma helps me, but I don't
Do
really-
I want you to change the enemy's saving throw?
I can change the type.
It's gonna be your saving throw.
I think
Not
it's
intelligence, not intelligence.
it's
Well,
good.
everyone,
It's a push because half the party is good at it, half the
that's what I'm
party
saying.
isn't. So
Yeah, it's
all right, here it is. Everybody,
I'm just dumb all the way around, so it's all good.
Yep.
I hit.
Satan punch.
young, dumb, full of rum.
Caleb's a genius.
So we're keeping intelligence then?
we're keeping it. All right,
That's everybody.
that's everybody. Yes.
Let's do that.
You know, I'm gonna use my. Oh nope, I already used an indomitable.
Kill
D10's
rates with
not
a
good
20.
enough.
Can I use an in spell?
Oh, you got a 19. Damn it.
I am going to
I got
use a luck. I'm a luck it.
Save was a what?
Puts me at 7.
I don't think he gave us the save.
I can see them all. Everyone's failed except for me and Ezra.
My
I'm
lucky as
using
well.
Indom.
Aren't you Ezra?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled that 20.
I will use a D10. Don't know what
Oh,
it
you
means.
said me and Ezra.
Yeah, we're the only ones who saved.
D10 herd 40.
Oh, you mean me and Ezra? Gotcha.
Alright, I'm at a 28.
All right. Kelwraith and Kazul both save. You'll take half damage. Ezra will take no damage because of the 20.
Saying it's just dumb.
I don't got a lot of hit points left for half damage.
Godspeed.
What was the
This is a
save?
big spell.
This is gonna hurt.
Intelligence save.
What was the DC?
Something high. Probably 18.
DC
As
was 20.
Oh, 20.
I got a 21. Good.
As the voices attack Sayun's mind, he tries to reach out to Ragda to calm himself as he does reaction. Ragda's embrace. Only 42 points.
It's something. Where's the damage
Hey,
here?
that wither and bloom saving us.
Well, good thing I saved that save, because I would have died otherwise.
42 points of damage. Anyone take the full 46?
Yeah, I do. But I think somehow I got healed for 54 points, but I don't know how.
You got what?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that
I think-
go by before.
Yeah, I don't know how that would have happened. So something got misclicked at some point. So I would have been at 44.
You were at 44, it said, and then
Yeah, so
you
then I
did.
would take 46, and I'll be down.
Goes unconscious.
Caleb, you should get behind. And then I collapse into a pile of arms and legs.
This guy is going to target Mara. Oh no!
Delete Mara.
Damn it!
Thanks.
See, what had happened was
You're probably wondering how I wound up here. This is a song that always shreds my freaking soul apart.
All right. Call attack first. Recklessly, so it has advantage.
And it's
Ooh,
Double one, we'd
Nice.
love to see it.
take that every day.
I'm like, thank you.
Just barely hits. Is this guy? Oh, this is the only guy. 'Cause he's not slowed. Yeah, so that'll be the nat 1 then. End of their turn. Who are you giving the advantage to?
We'll give it to you, Ezra.
Let's go for the gold. I'm holding no concentration. I will mass healing word. Roll to see if I crit.
Critty. God.
Talking dirty to us here. A mass healing
Yeah,
word.
advantage on that roll, if you want to.
Ah!
18 plus 2 is
Danced around
20.
it all night. 15 points for everybody. And then I'm just going to target that dude and Eldritch Tarot. And toss a couple of cards.
No.
I will not, as I just fumble the deck in front of me. I knew I should have sent the sword. Gazul.
All right. Oh, bonus action. Want to move the Can you move the swamp down to the big guy?
Swamp has been moved.
Sweet.
Wompskis.
And all right, Goose, it's your turn.
All right, what do you want me to do, boss? I'm here for it.
We're going to oh wait, never mind, I can't do that. I'm out of force slots. Ignore that. But I can do this. And conjure that giant scorpion.
Giant scorpion.
Have him go in on
Let's see that.
giant.
Let's see that stinger hit.
That on my card again still? I don't. Oh, there it is.
It's a whole new guy. All you gotta do is double click him.
It does not let me double click. Does it?
One
No.
second. Now you can.
There he is. Yeah. Well, I missed with the stinger, but it's 2 claw attacks as well.
I'll use my last luck. Let's go for that stinger, dude. Or you can use one of your inspirations on him.
You still have a D6 and a D8 you haven't used this session.
Yeah, you're only off by 2.
Yeah, we'll add a D8.
Let's go.
That'll do.
That'll hit. All right, here's the con save coming in. Come on.
Oh, that's a fail, baby.
Let's go. Big money, no whammy.
Is he poisoned then?
Yeah,
No, it doesn't actually poison him. It does poison damage, but it doesn't poison.
51 points of damage.
Holy sh! Yeah, that's a big ass poison damage.
He is looking rough.
All right. Now 2 claw attacks coming in.
Just 1 claw attack, isn't it?
Now he has multi-attack. Makes 2 attacks with the claws and 1 sting.
Got it.
And I'll use the D6.
Oh, shit.
Ah!
Missed by 1.
All right, last attack.
Hit him. Missed by 1 again. Dude.
You in step, Scorpion?
Oh yeah, he gets a D4 of the blight damage as well.
Yeah.
That.
Mara. 1 shithead in front of you.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
We're going reckless. With the great weapon master. He just needs to die.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
There's the 17 we were trying to get last time.
Yeah.
Right?
Had to earn it the hard way.
A little late.
You're gonna cleave this thing in
Oh,
one swing.
yeah, DTD.
Awesome. Yeah, literally. As Mara is running towards the big shitbag at the end, literally cleaves through the guy and just one half going the other way, the other one going the other. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we do the Oraculus.
I am proud of you, Mara, running into the swamp.
Oh, I am becoming the swamp. The swamp and I are friends.
18 hits.
I was not born in the swamp. I was made by it. And then as I do that, I also want to go ahead and can I pump my tattoo into him?
Yes, you can. You might want to see if you crit first, since you don't have any smites, though. You still got 2 or 1 more swing on your bonus action.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
At advantage, no less, for the reckless.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that was my fault. My apologies.
13s.
Double 13s.
Oh wait,
This still hits.
Was it 2 times you hit this guy?
I've hit him once. This would be the second.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2d4. 2d4.
He just hammers like 30s. 30 is for a regular swing.
A thump.
If you hit, it's 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 10 plus 2. All right.
Plus whatever a D12 rolls out to be, and it can't be a 1 or 2 anyway because she re-rolls those. So just a slight a slight amount of damage.
Little
But
couple
the-
paper cuts.
Muscle
On the
money.
other hand, that big target gets.
Oh yeah. Well, reckless puts her at disadvantage, and
Yes.
she's. That's what the rage is for. You just gotta soak that damage
Just
up
knock
and
it up.
Yeah,
just
just
hope that it's
Take it.
piercing or slashing.
Oh, this thing is on
Yeah.
death's door. End of Mara's turn. Sayun,
But I didn't pump my tattoo into him.
go for it.
Bump it in him.
I need a big pump right now.
Oh, 20 is a
It's a
decent
pretty thick pump.
Good size pump.
That's a
Thick
pretty
pump.
decent pump.
Oh, it is still up. It staggers back.
That's right.
Sayun.
And you
So you
heal that.
Amazing.
Sayun can feel the guidance given to him by Kelwraith as he reaches back with his staff. You see it just actually teleport back to his back, and as he comes in for the swing, this time his fists are covered in the sunbolts, and he's going to punch him with sunbolt fists.
Let's go.
Advantage on this first one.
We know the swamp is there.
$25 to hit.
Yes.
Max damage, baby.
DTD.
13 radiant. It just comes in. It just starts he opens his mouth and soon punches, and his fist just goes through the back of its neck, and it just steams for a bit, and he pulls his fist back, and he looks over and sees the wing guy, and the flame appears in his hand as he's about to attack him. $23.
Lean with it, rock with it.
9 points of radiant damage.
Billabong barely surviving.
Sayun is going to walk over past Mara. Notice that he doesn't get angry in combat anymore. Keeps his childlike demeanor. This is for Ragda. And his hands go from holy light to being entirely on fire. And he points both of them out at the Burbalong. And you see it getting hotter and hotter as he wants to prove a point of the power which he was given by Ragda. As I am going to spend my remaining 5 key points to cast this at the 4th level.
Searing strike. Let's see it.
You know, it terrifies me when you actually don't get angry.
Alright, this has got to hit first. Burning Hands coming in. Oh, it's because I cast it on my own. Give me a second here. There we go. All the fire is placed on. He's got to make a DC 17 saving throw, dexterity.
We at disadvantage coming in. Oh,
He passes.
But
The
you
fire
know,
would burn the webbing off of him, though.
Here comes 6d6 of fire damage. So 13 points of fire. And 4 necrotic. as Sayun makes the swamp boil on this worm's skin. Well, wing dude.
Kumo, fire the last shot.
Kumo, after dropping during that scream, he picks himself up and steadies his rifle on Caleb and takes the shot from there. Just deep breath, aims down the rifle, and you just watch the radiant stars fill into it. And elevation. That first beam of light just fires out of it, hitting him 13.
DTD.
And you just, as Kubo picks himself up, he rested on, put his arm on Caleb and rested it. He takes a deep breath. You just see the stars suck into the rifle, and the rifle just laser shoots the radiant light right through it. And it's just one of those split seconds where the light goes through it, and it just sits there, and the creature just drops as it starts to just flake away into dust from the radiant.
As it fades away, you see one single solitary orb raise up out of the clothes that are sitting there as this orb tries to descend up and into the air. You can see a streak of light striking almost the same way that you saw them enter. It is still your turn, Kumo. Figuratively, that orb of light is right here.
Yep, taking the shot on that orb. With a 16.
Shot fires, sails overhead.
As it doesn't hit, you see it bounce off and reflect itself as a ricochet happens.
Since there are no other targets, I will let the ricochet attempt to bounce back off of one of these pillars and back onto it.
With the ricochet, would I then, since I had it,
just roll again.
First one, roll again. Got it. 18.
Misses.
I have not used my D10 this combat. $23.
23 will just hit. The AC is 22.
Another bolt of radiant damage going through.
As you see it hits and it shimmers and it's about to bust up, but it doesn't quite get all the way. Anything else on your turn?
I use the ricochet as my bonus. So that's 2 actions and a bonus.
Caleb, this orb is trying to leave. What do?
Get it, Caleb.
Attack it.
I'll let go of Caleb and just kind of slump back down.
$28 will hit.
15.
15 points. You see it split almost into two.
I wouldn't get sneak attack on that, right? There's nobody.
Yeah, no sneak attack on this guy. Just have your bonus action to hit.
And then I'm gonna bonus action and take one more shot at it and hope for the best.
23 hits.
16.
Splits into another chunk. 3 pieces are held there now, trying to form back together.
But that was my action and bonus action, so I don't really have anything else, so I guess it'll be my turn.
Kelwraith, this thing is split into 3 pieces.
Kelwraith, as he's watching this thing in the air, he's studying its movement, studying what's happening to it as it's being struck by these projectiles. And first he's going to try to use insightful fighting against it. Which I'm going to do... my insight against its deception.
All right. 1 second.
I don't know how deceptive this ball is, but...
Go ahead and... Nat 20? Oh.
Oh, so...
Look at this.
Perfect freaking timing.
0.
0. So as I study this thing, I realize the pattern, and this will allow me to use sneak attack without having advantage. And Kelwraith is rather bloodied at this point, and there's blood all over his hands from healing his teammates. And in his other hand, he's clutching that short sword still, with the runes that are glowing from the heavens. And he's gonna take, looks like he's taking a knee. And you're gonna see those angelic wings sprout from his back. And he's gonna launch from the deck. And as he comes off the ground, he raises that sword into a point in front of him.
The natural 20 will be honored for the attack.
As he points that point of that sword toward the reforming center of that sphere.
You will be able to get all 3.
I told you I would honor your blade, Zarel. As he launches from the deck, smashing that blade that he's carried for 3 years in a sheath back to the heavens, and the runes just started to glow. With the critical hit. Oh, and 3 for being in his angel form. He gets 3 radiant damage on top, by the way.
Ro out here whispering sweet nothings in our ears and
A
stuff.
little sprinkle on top.
You guys will see that light flash down on Kelwraith at the same time that he puts his sword through all 3 of those orbs as it shatters with a bright light. that flashes through the entire astral planes, and as its reverberation hits, the doors open from his strike. And as they do, it doesn't reveal the inside of Harshnag's mead hall. As everyone stares up and looks, what's behind the door is someplace else. What's going on, everybody? CaptainRoBear and crew here for Galaadluuran, episode 9. Everybody's here, even 40, even if he is hanging out behind the shadow, which it doesn't need to be a shadow. It needs to be illuminated. Let's do that now.
I am here.
Maybe it should be a shadow, just like 3 glowing green eyes, and that's it.
So
Don't-
I was
that
literally
would actually
thinking that
work.
if they start like little fireflies.
Don't tempt me in the middle of an episode. Don't you dare tempt me.
We'll be back in a half an hour after.
I'm just
I was like, that's a good ass idea, actually.
don't you dare.
Now with eyes.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Saturday edition, the anti-Super Bowl edition of Galaadluuran. Once everybody said that they were available, I was like, hell yes, we're going to play some D&D, so let's do it. Thank you guys for opening up some time to be able to play and being on time. I love you guys.
Absolutely, we love being here. I put aside Helldivers 2 to be here, and I love that fucking game. So, there's one.
It's a fun game.
It's okay. We're allotted 5 to 6. Hell yeah. Who has big announcements that they want to let folks know about before I get into my spiels? Anybody got anything this week?
Just
Nothing.
glad to be back with you guys.
I mean, go Niners. I got to stick with the NFC. Go Niners.
We're unlimited characters.
That could have been D&D Beyond forever. Right there.
You know what?
I am D&D Beyond forever.
Cat. He's spending on cat.
Money where
Let's
it
go.
matters.
That's right.
I appreciate that.
Now we really know why Heroic can't go on